I was about to say, you want to know something really funny? Uh, just having you like like having that one viewer, like legit, like looking over and it has one viewer. I'm like, yes. I don't know. It's I don't know. It's just like it's like yes. So I appreciate it. All right, sir. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off and hop over here. Yes, sir. Thanks, Doc. Bye. Ah. Hey guys, let's get out of here. Pop that. Oh yeah. And yeah, there we go. All right, welcome guys, and today we're going to continue on our Scarlet Nexus playthrough. We finished up Yuito the other day, and off stream I finished up his quests, and I leveled up the bonds all the way to level 6, got the team level 6 and everything, completed everything as best I could, and beat the game again after I got all that, so that I had all the weapons and everything that I could get, and I finished up beating Karin again. I forget what level I ended up as, but we're gonna start an EX new game, level 65. Yeah. So yeah, I guess that was the first time I beat it, somewhere in there, and I had to beat it a couple more times to make sure I had everything. But yeah, we're gonna pick up right here at this this Yuito, and we're gonna play as Kasane this time. Scouted by the OSF, she was an elite cadet at the academy, always at the top of her class. Cool, rational, and indifferent to others. The only person she's opened up to is her adoptive sister. She is extremely loyal to her and will do anything for her sister. She fights at range with a combination of ranged, multi-blade attacks, and psychokinesis abilities. Yes, we're going to carry things over. Also, for all the bond things, when that inevitably comes up, I'm probably going to be skipping a lot of the bond cutscenes and everything, because it's a lot, and we know who this is. We already know kind of all that stuff, so we'll probably be skipping the bond stuff, so we get more gameplay.
After all these years, I still wait.
I'd rather have more gameplay.
Come on already. Stretch those red strings out to me, and finish this. The world is out of time. You need to kill me, if there's going to be anything left worth saving.
And obviously we know who that we know who that is, obviously. Some of the cutscenes that are going to be specifically for Kasane, we'll watch, but I assume this is going to be very similar to when Nagi and Yuito were in here, so I'm not gonna. Oops. Yeah.
This test will decide my assignment. I hope I'm in the same platoon as Naomi. Thinking about it now won't do me any good. I have to focus. I should be able to complete the
We're not doing
assignment
speedrun strats per se, but we're definitely going to try to get through it at a much more reasonable pace than 30 hours for 30 hours for Yuito, and that's not counting like the several hours I had off stream. Plus, everything should be a little bit faster anyway because I am much higher leveled. So, yeah, okay. Okay.
It's done.
I forgot how good this music was. Like, straight up dubstep.
I wonder if Naomi is doing okay. I'm sure she is. She's one of the best.
It's done. Next.
Also, I really like her AX. It's like a full-on backflip. Super good.
It seems like the exam has entered the final stage. I feel like I'm in good form, but I can't relax just yet.
It's done.
Okay. Yeah, her Y attack.
Next. It's done.
Boy, I'd really like to,
No matter what I face, I just need to apply everything I've learned from my training. I can win.
oh my god. Nice. Easy peasy.
Mission successful.
Woot. Mission successful. Successful. I mean, I assume that's going to be very similar to Yuito. Hey, you did it. GG. So, I'm not a big deal. Whew. This will probably be different, so probably. So we'll watch this. Because obviously different characters, but... Heyo.
Kasane, so how was the test?
Pretty easy as usual. How about you?
I was able to handle an actual SAS connection thanks to your advice.
You have a lot of potential. You should be more confident.
I'm just glad you were so calm. You said that you had that dream again.
The dream about red strings.
You've been having that dream since you were little.
Yes.
Oh, I wonder why.
Don't take your hands off the red strings.
Mom? Actual mom?
I wonder if it has something to do with your power.
Wow.
I don't think it does from what I saw of the OSF's analysis of my power. Worrying about things we don't understand won't change anything. I'm more worried about you. I hope they put us in the same unit.
Yeah, me too. I bet we'll find out soon, though. People tend to misunderstand you, so I'd be worried if I weren't around to look after you.
Look who's talking. You're so clumsy, I have to stick around to protect you from yourself.
Yeah,
That's so mean.
that works out real well.
Hey, aren't we going to Sumeragi Tomb after this?
Oh, yeah! They're doing a collaboration with Baki right now.
Baki!
You get a keychain with every fortune. I can't wait.
You really like Baki, don't you?
Of course I do. He's so cute. Come on, let's go.
Brain talk. Oh my god. There's your reply.
Now that we can use brain talk, I feel
Brain
like
talk.
it's all we do. We don't have to worry about anyone listening in, and we can hear even if it's noisy. It's nice.
You're right. I even talk to myself in brain talk sometimes. Don't laugh if you hear me, okay?
Weirdo. Talking to yourself in brain talk? Can't you just talk to yourself like normal? Like a normal person. Go ahead. Ouch. Go ahead and make a, save there. So I tested out a couple things just to make sure that the Kasane scenario was, worth playing, I guess? I don't know. I don't know how to say that without sounding awful. Yeah, there's enough new stuff, and obviously there's achievements that I gotta get, so.
There are a lot of people here.
Well, the holidays just ended, and this is the founding father Yakumo Sumeragi's tomb.
Wait, the collaboration event with Baki is at a gravesite?
I think the country is trying to make Yakumo Sumeragi feel more like a familiar figure to us. Though people already pray to Yakumo like a god, so maybe they're familiar enough with him already.
Yakumo, the hero who saved humanity. I think I saw him in one of my textbooks. He was wearing a mask.
His face was injured during the Spring of Extinction. He's also the chairman's ancestor. That reminds me, I heard someone from the Sumeragi family is in our class.
Really? I don't believe it.
So? Anyway, I found where we
I
can do our
don't believe
fortune.
it.
My fortune is a really good one. I'm starting to feel better about my life in the OSF. What about you?
Mine is horrible.
Okay, then give me your fortune.
Yo, Naomi, I wouldn't trade that if I were you.
Hey!
Here, you can have my good fortune.
You didn't have to do that. It's just a scrap of paper.
Pip, what are you looking
I'm the
at,
big
dude?
sister here. I just want to protect you from bad luck.
Thank you.
No problem. You know, on days like this, you could almost forget there are vicious others out there.
On days like this, you can forget there's
Yes,
serial
but
killers
we live
out
in
there.
a world where these others roam
I
freely
mean-
outside the city walls.
The instructors are expecting a lot from you. They're sure you'll reach a rank near Septentrion in no time at all.
I don't care about rank. I just want to protect you.
Honestly, what did I just say? I'm your big sister. I'm the one who's going to be protecting you.
Of course.
Hey, I mean it.
Oh, hey.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking that the boy on the right was kind of cute.
Oh, shit.
Really? They both look like they were OSF members. You might get a chance to talk to him when we get in.
You think so? That would be nice. Anyway, we got the Baki keychain we came for. Want to get a bite somewhere?
Yes. Let's look for a cafe.
Save your memory. Yeah, and this is the extent of where I went on my little playtest of Kasane stuff, so this is all blind AF at this point. Probably could have put blind in there, but we good. I wonder if I'm gonna have to get all the plug-in stuff again. For all the characters.
Others?
An other alert? But today's other forecast said that there was no threat in this part of Suo.
They're landing here in the city.
transfer warning. They're deploying the Scarlet Guardians.
Well, we get to see all the good boys again.
Septentrion Karin and Fubuki.
Fubuki! Damn, they're rock stars.
It's the Septentrions. The Major Generals Karin Travers and Fubuki Spring.
Karin Regiment, Fubuki Regiment, Plan A, roll out.
Well, they're Autobots.
Head to the shelter.
They're Septentrions, so we should let them handle this. Let's get to the shelter.
Oh, right. Let's hurry.
Oh, that's nice. Block you off.
The other was defeated with one blow. Septentrion First Class, Brain Eater.
Brain Eater.
Karin Travers is amazing.
Brain Eater? So he eats brains like those others?
No, his power copies the powers of other psionics. That's why he can use so many different powers.
The other is fighting back, but Major General Travers is unfazed. Major General Spring freezes the other without hesitation.
These Septentrions are amazing.
This isn't the time to be watching TV. We have to evacuate.
Somebody help!
Tasket!
Look out!
It's too dangerous. We're not real OSF yet.
We can't just leave that person to die.
Yeah, we can.
We're the only ones here with the powers to fight others.
If you want to save her, then let me do it.
I'm going too.
Fine. You take the right, I'll take the left.
Got it.
Just be careful. Don't push yourself too hard.
Yeah, I know, but there are a lot of others. Some people won't be able to get away.
Train crash there. Sorry about that.
Right. Okay. Let's...
It's not safe here. Please, hurry to the shelter.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. There's still another left. You ready?
Yes. We have to make sure no one else gets hurt.
Let's eradicate it.
Battle item.
I wonder how many others there are. I don't know. Don't let your guard down. We'll take them out as we find them.
Got it. Done.
Get bite. Oh. Oh, it's the boys.
Kasane! It's them! The guys I saw at Sumeragi Tomb!
Foresight?
10 seconds from now.
Yeah, they're in trouble. Even I can tell.
Well, why don't you help out? Blarg!
You take care of the guy who got knocked down just now. I can handle that other alone.
Got
The
it.
other?
That's odd. You a civilian?
No.
Huh? It's her.
You're OSF?
Oh, no, I'm a cadet.
I see. Either way, our goal is the same.
What do you mean, goal?
Are you an idiot?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes. Yes, he is.
Shh. Something's coming.
Huh? What's coming?
Here we go.
Huh? Okay.
You're OSF too. You can use brain talk.
Do you
Damn.
see what's happening?
Damn.
Let's talk after we take out the others.
Next.
Good work. That should take care of all the other readings around here.
Yes.
Kasane, I saved that boy.
Nagi! You're okay!
Nagi!
Yeah, Naomi saved me. Man, I must look like an idiot.
I'm just glad you're not hurt.
Thanks, sis.
Oh, you two are sisters?
Yeah, they're both OSF cadets like us.
Oh, Nagi.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Nagi Carmen.
Mm-hmm.
This is Yuito Sumeragi.
I'm Naomi. Naomi Randall. This is my younger sister.
Kasane Randall.
So it was you making all that trouble.
Arashi Spring. Arashi.
The Scarlet Guardians have eradicated the others.
Huh?
You saved Ryujin Ward in that amazing victory over the others.
What? Well,
What is this? A victory interview?
It is. How do you feel?
What?
Yeah, I don't much care for Shotakun, but I like his power. Teleporting's
We
kind of
should
cool.
be able to talk here.
This should be similar as well, so we're gonna go ahead and... PP. Visual censorship, yeah. Okay. Let's actually go ahead and look at the brain map, because we should have a shit ton of points because we started on EX. Yeah, go ahead and get the attack up. Yeah. Yes, I definitely want that. Speed at which allies are revived, sure. Crush gauge, sure. Wait, follow-up attack that are knocked down? Okay. That's interesting how her, also, obviously we're getting, what was that? Crush? Yeah. Pop that. You're damn right. I want double jump. I want double jump all the time. I need it. Item attraction, that's good. What was that? Oh! Double air dash? Double air dash. Yes. Plug me up, daddy. What? Whoop. Sorry about that. We're gonna wop, wop, wop. Wobble, wobble, wop, wop, wop. Aerial follow up. Fourth charge attack. Twice during a single combo? You damn right. Mid-air dash? Oh, mid-air dash attack, sorry. Wish I could read. Yes, shorten the item cooldown. Don't much care for that. Quick item though. There we go. Alright, let's hold on to these, because I don't know, I don't care much for the concurrent SAS activation stuff. That would be nice, and that would be nice, but obviously we're going to get 2 more trees over here, so we'll... Alright, GG. Wiggity, wop, wop, wop. Whoa. What kind of items we got over here? We still have all of the... Good. Good. Can't do exchange yet, that's fine. You know what we can do, though? Go ahead and give her her best weapon that we got at the end of last playthrough. Give her Force Field 6. Give her Power Enhance 6. Yep. Good. Good with me. Alright. Good work today. Can't have a rainbow without rain. Except you can? Question mark? Oh, that double dash.
Hey, there are those cadets.
Mario Kart. Double dash. Okay. That's all I got. Pretty sure that's the oral cigarettes. Pretty sure that's that band. That band name. Right. First battle. Oh, hey, it's Mommy. I mean, Kyoka.
Let's welcome our new members for this year. Kasane, Naomi, introduce yourselves.
Kasane Randall. My power is psychokinesis. Pleased
Wrong.
to meet you.
Is that all? You seem shyer than I thought. All right, next.
Yes, ma'am. I'm Naomi Randall.
Foresight.
I'm Kasane's older sister, and my power is precognition. I can only see the immediate future, though. I'll do my best to help everyone out. I don't have much experience, but I'm glad to be here.
That was a very good introduction, Naomi. The
Wow.
Randall sisters are our new members. Kasane graduated
Oh, yeah,
at the
that's
top of
right.
her class, and Naomi was 5th. They're both intelligent and very talented. That being said, they're just little ducklings who barely have their footing. So
That's
you all
right.
need
The
to
boys
help
went
them
on
out.
Seto Squad.
Now I'd like to welcome Shiden, who transferred from Kodama Platoon. Please
Suppositories?
introduce yourself.
I get it.
Shiden Ritter. My power is electrokinesis. I don't plan on being your friend.
Oh, trust me. I have enough gifts to make you my friend.
Looks like you're still in your rebellious phase.
What?
What?
Let's see. Gemma, you know Shiden, right? He's stubborn, so he didn't fit in with Kodama Platoon, but he's a real hard worker. Everyone be nice to him.
Don't make fun of me.
Well, quit being
No
a
one's
pleb.
making fun of you. I know you'll be nervous at first, but try to get along with everyone. We're a family here in Kyoka Platoon. Think of me as
She
your
is
mother.
Mommy.
You can talk to me about anything. Oh, right. I guess I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Kyoka Eden, and my power is duplication.
Yeah, can we just talk about how good her power is?
I'm leader of the 8th Company of the 1st Regiment and commander of 1st Platoon. Everyone else, introduce yourselves.
Gemma Garrison. My power
Gemma
is
Garrison?
sclerokinesis. Nice to meet you.
I didn't catch that last time.
I guess there are no volunteer soldiers here.
Volunteer soldiers?
People that joined the OSF because they wanted to, not because they were scouted.
They're trash compared to scouts like us.
Wow.
Shiden, I won't have discrimination like that in my platoon.
It's not discrimination. It's just a distinction.
Take it back.
Sorry.
I guess I'm last? I'm Haruka Frazier.
Also, they spell Frazier differently
My
in the
power is
tooltips.
telepathy. Nice to meet all of you.
Good. Now that everyone's been introduced, it's time for your on-the-job training. We'll be operating in teams of 2. Kasane and Shiden, Gemma and Naomi, connect your SAS. I'll
Good.
support
I get
everyone
Thunder
as
Boy,
commander.
Lightning Boy,
We'll rendezvous at Mizuhagawa in 1 hour.
Tsundere Boy.
Dismissed.
Hey, Kasane. I'm team leader. Got that?
Okay.
I'm worried.
What? You don't think I have what it takes?
I'm worried about
What are you
Naomi.
yelling about?
What? You...
Sorry, but I'm going to get myself in a different team.
Get shit
Where
on,
does a new
Shiden.
scout like you get the gall to make fun of me?
Are you an idiot?
Kasane! We're all in the same platoon, so we have to get along. Sorry about that, Shiden.
Why are you apologizing? I'm just worried about being separated from you. I'll go ahead and talk to the Major.
Kasane, despite my looks, I'm the commander here. I'm much stronger than you, so don't worry. Also, from what I saw of her results, Naomi is a great fighter. You should believe in her.
Understood, Major.
Good. Remember to be nice to Shiden. Let's go, Naomi.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, let's connect our SAS. I'm the leader.
What?
You have a hearing problem?
No!
Good. Let's go, and don't fall behind. We're going
Get
to
shit on,
Mizuhagawa.
Shiden.
You little...
Wow.
Kasane, hold up a second.
What's up?
You're Haruka, right?
Yeah, nice to meet you. I have a message for you concerning bias. Seems like I missed you in the original communication. Sorry.
Bias?
It's the name of a brain assistance system that amplifies and helps maximize your power. It's being developed by the OSF. Every year they choose subjects to gather combat data on the system. You've been chosen as one of them.
Of course.
It's still in development, so it's unstable and they're not sure of the side effects.
Oh, I love it. I love
so
untested
they want me
drugs.
To be a guinea pig. What am I supposed to do?
I'm glad you catch on quick. Well, it's in order, so you can't refuse anyways. Try starting it up. I think it finished installing along with other systems.
Is this it? Nothing really changed.
The system is working in your brain, using your power to make visions visible. Powers are just the ability to visualize in the end. They get stronger the more you focus on them.
Okay.
SAS connection should be smoother as well. Unfortunately, the pain never gets any better.
Great.
I got the gist of it. I just need to keep it activated at all times.
Also, this is just a rumor, but I thought you should know. Some say bias can cause people to lose their minds or become emotionally unstable. So take it easy. Tell me right away if you notice anything strange.
Sure, I'll tell you if I do.
Sorry to take your time. Don't be late for your mission. See ya.
An experiment. I wonder if it'll work. Well, worrying about it won't change anything.
Nope.
The rendezvous was at Mizuhagawa. I'll head out when I'm ready.
Isn't that the construction site? Whew. Okay. I guess I'm looking forward to working with you. With humility. Got it. Alright. So, okay. Can't really connect with him just yet. Let's see. It's funny, I'm pretty sure that, the other team, they start out at the K place. I forget what it's called. Whereas we go to the construction site. Riggedy riggedy rat rat rat.
Everyone's here.
Major Eden, may I ask a question?
Oh, Naomi. We call each other by our first names in the OSF. Don't be so formal. No one looks their age here. And our ranks? They're just words on paper.
The OSF only recognizes strength.
Then why are you here?
I don't like to say we judge on strength alone, but that's mostly how it is. So, what was your question?
Right. Haruka isn't here yet. I wonder if something happened.
Haruka is our platoon's operator. She directs us from the back with telepathy.
Can you hear me? I'm able to communicate telepathically within a 500-kilometer radius without the system's assistance. It's draining though, so I need you to join the group. Naomi, Kasane, open your personal ports.
Whoa, take me to dinner first.
The team leaders are Naomi and... Oh, Kasane. That's awfully nice of you, Shiden, letting the new scout be leader.
No,
I thought it would be best this way, so I volunteered.
Huh?
Well, well. It's big of you to go along with that, Shiden.
Get shit
let's
on,
get this
loser.
mission on the road. Follow Haruka's navigation to the specified goal. Take out any and all others you see along the way. If you decide not to fight, I authorize you to retreat. That's all.
Copy that.
Okay, be careful.
Don't provoke Shiden too much.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the whole thing of, like, why they look so young.
We can use brain talk to communicate whenever we want, even when we're split up. Let me know if anything happens.
The new urban development ward? What a boring assignment.
What a boring
It doesn't
teammate.
matter if a mission is boring or not.
You're such an idiot. No real others come out here. It's the perfect place to train cadets. When your power gets as strong as mine...
What's that drone?
Oh man, they found us even though we were jamming them. Major Kyoka, crows.
What? I didn't know we had any crowbait with us.
No.
Crows? Do you mean the press?
They're probably after little Miss Randall. She's a hero that saves civilians.
No, Kodama platoon is in the restricted area farther in. They're probably here for Arashi.
Arashi.
Poor Arashi, always surrounded by crows.
Because she's an idol.
Finally got out of Kodama platoon, but I still end up fighting along with them.
Listen up, everyone. I know the crows will be in your way, but try not to get distracted.
I know how to do brain board.
Don't crows realize that we jam them because we don't want them around?
There's nothing we can do. The press uses their right to broadcast OSF activity to do whatever they want.
It's depressing, but it's the price we pay for being famous.
Depressing? Because it's the press?
Thank me later. I'm allowing you to connect to me through SAS. Do your best with it, if you can.
I confirmed a water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move.
I mean, yeah.
That was quick.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
God, that double dash is so good, though.
The extinction belt is thick over Mizuhogawa.
Yeah, it is. The extinction belt's flow changed during construction, and now a lot of others appear there. There aren't many powerful others, but everyone should still be careful.
Oh, oh, oh. Bum 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 bo bo bo.
I've got a nearby resource reading.
Bum 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 bo bo bo. Oh yeah, let's put him on. It's the yellow button. You put him on the yellow do. You got him. Bum 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 bum. Ugh. Oh, I like how that's blocking the way.
Are you nervous, Naomi? Your breathing is getting a little shallow.
Wow, paying attention to a girl's breathing? Rude.
Just take deep breaths. You're worried about Kasane, aren't you?
She was worried about you too. You must be close.
We're sisters. Obviously, we're close. Obviously. Yeah, I don't know if items, like all items, carried over, but I assume I'm gonna need to get presents and stuff like that. So I'll need a lot of these. Actually, let me check Sheeden, since he's in my party. Very much can. Force field 5, power 5. He has force field already. Power. He doesn't really need health. He's a pretty healthy boy. On the playable character? I don't know about that. Only effective on the playable character, so I can put it on him, but it only works if it's put on me. Okay. Yeah. He's an attacky boy. Like, that's really cute, actually. Yo, man, you got some of that light jelly? You damn right. Get out of here, you plateau bandos. You Bandai Namcos.
You owe me.
I don't know you shit, little pleb.
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
Is there anything over here? I didn't even fucking look. Ah. Yeah, special object attack. Yeah, there's.
I see. So that's how you use your psychokinesis to fight. Seems like a reasonably useful power.
Seems like a reasonably useful power. Bonk.
It dropped something rare. This is pretty good.
You're pretty good. Pretty good.
Mizu Hagawa is at a midpoint between Suo and Seiran, and was under development for a residential area.
How'd that work out?
Construction was cancelled, but there's still heavy machinery all over. The bridge that runs over the river is still used as a trade route, too.
Next.
Yo,
Done.
Oh. Can't carry any more normalization tableaus.
You came from Kodama Platoon, right, Shiden? Did you have a big problem with her?
She acts like everything's fine, but I have no idea what she's really thinking.
No one does.
She was hard on me for some reason.
Also, she was hard on you. Probably should take everything so damn seriously, you pleb.
It's done. It's done.
That's what I like about Arashi. Laid back. Wonderful. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Saw, dude.
Kasane team, what's your situation? Are you getting along with Shiden? Shiden. Yes.
Did you just forget I was even here?
Who's there? Who's Shiden? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh.
Wow, Team Kasane is first to the goal.
Speedrun strats.
Shiden would have been first too.
Shh. Something's here.
God.
Good one. You picked up on the other before I did. Wait a minute. This one's a major other. Major? Gemma? A major other has appeared at the objective. Major others are others that killed OSF members in the past. Yes.
Here it comes. I'll intercept.
We'll be there in a few minutes. Just hold on. Contact with a major other. Don't overdo it, Kasane. Shiden, follow her lead.
Now we're talking. Hope you're ready to see how strong I am.
Quit barking then. It's time to show me some bite.
This is the other that killed an OSF soldier. It's too dangerous to rush in blind.
Is it? Is it though?
For example, there's material hanging from the ceiling.
Boy, I'd love to use it if you'd let me.
Hey, if it's water in the tank on this other's back, we might be able to use it.
I'll do this, Shiden.
Gimme. Oh, that. Oh, I completely forgot about that. That's really cute.
Did we do it?
We?
This thing is tough.
Yeah, tell me again how you're awesome.
What the hell do you think you're doing? I can protect myself, thank you very much.
Victory! Victory!
The hero of this fight is, of course, Second Lieutenant Kasane Randall, who took down
She's already a
major
second
other
lieutenant?
on her first assignment. Congratulations, Lieutenant Randall. Let's hear what she has to say. How do you feel? You must be tired. Your first victory on your first deployment. Isn't that satisfying?
Shiden gave all the orders. Ask him about it.
No.
What?
So sorry I'm late. That was a good fight. Oh dear. Poor Shiden.
This is Arashi. Sorry, looks like you caught the crow's attention.
Caught the crows.
Arashi! You're right. They got Shiden.
We'll take them.
That's not like you.
Kodama gets depressed if there are no crows around.
Hi!
It's Arashi!
We're about to do a full sweep for others. Looking forward to seeing all you reporters there.
Oh, they're finally gone. Let's go back to Suo, everyone.
Copy that.
Kasane, Shiden, well done. Kasane, I'm just glad you're okay.
No wonder you graduated at the top of your class.
I get shit on Shiden. Useless bitch. Oh my god, I can't wait to go to Musubi's. Musubi's? Oh.
Is that Yuito? Looks like he's in Seto platoon.
Damn. Why did he get in Seto platoon?
Good work today, everyone. We had some trouble, but nobody got hurt. So it was a good day. Your assignment for today is over. Your next orders will be sent directly from the higher-ups.
Ooh,
You
spit.
can't deny a deployment order. So go to the designated place and time and carry them out. Suppression missions and training can be taken on as you please. You should think about participating if you have the free time. Oh, Seto.
The pampered Sumeragi kid.
What's with the attitude? Wait, Naomi?
Naomi?
Oh, Nagi and Yuito.
Naomi and Kasane, hi. Good job today.
Kyoka, are you training rookies too?
Yes, we got a bunch of cuties again this year, so I have to do my best.
My guys are doing well. Hey, Kasane, was it? How was training?
I think I did as well as I could.
Good.
Kasane? Wait.
What is it, Naomi?
Oh, are you all right?
Oh, I'm so good.
Huh? Oh, I'm fine.
I just saw you on Himuka TV. You looked way too composed to be a rookie. I was very impressed.
Thank you.
Aw.
Kyoka Platoon, everyone except team leaders is dismissed. Team leaders, come with me to headquarters.
Same for us. Team leaders to headquarters.
Kasane?
What?
Have we met before? It's that cutscene, so we're good.
Are you curious about Yuito?
Nope.
No, I just wonder if he's right for Naomi.
Kasane! La, it's nothing.
Ooh, spit. We can go get this item now. These items probably not worth to pick up now that I think about it. Because obviously we're in the early game. Riggedy riggedy rap rap rap. What's up? Oh, and I won't be doing any of these quests on stream. I will absolutely be doing them off stream because no. My initial reaction to them was, oh, I need to do these because they might expire. They don't expire. Nor can you fail them. So I'll save them for off stream / never. I don't think I need them. We'll make sure there's nothing up here. Mario Kart double dash.
Oh, Kodama. I thought you were in Mizuhagawa.
Yo, who's that?
I just got back. Are you taking care of the rookies, Kyoka?
I like to have that water
Good work,
Malone.
Kyoka. You're an excellent mentor, so I'm sure the rookies will feel comfortable with you.
It's an honor to hear that from you, Major General Fubuki.
You must be Kasane and Naomi. I'm sorry the crows showed up on your first mission.
Why are you apologizing, Major General Fubuki?
Those crows were actually out there for Arashi, so I guess you could say I feel responsible.
I see.
I saw your grades from the academy. You both have great powers. I'm sure you'll hear a lot from outsiders, but do your best and don't let that distract you. I'm counting on you.
That was good, you two.
That was great, Kasane.
Good political answer.
Good for us.
Major General Fubuki is Septentrion second class.
Oh.
It's so cool that he said he was counting on us.
Oh,
If you
spit.
say so. Since he acknowledged you, I guess Major General Fubuki is a good man.
Welcome back. I saw the Major through the window, so I thought I'd come meet you.
The mission is complete now that we've notified Haruka.
You're free to do as you please now. You can train or go on a suppression mission, whatever you want.
Of course, resting is part of your job too. But just sitting around will dampen your skills, so don't get too comfortable.
Kikuchiba, that was what it was.
I'll head out.
Kagero
I'll go too,
Dawn.
Major.
Okay.
Me too.
All right, if that's what you want. Kasane, you come with me.
Yes, please.
Naomi, you help Haruka support us.
I want to go too.
No, you can't.
Did someone from my family talk to you?
No. You're still tired from training today. I just think you need some rest.
Mm-hmm.
Kasane is still good to go. You understand, right?
Yes.
All right. Let's head to Kikuchiba.
Interesting. Riggedy, riggedy, rap, rap, rap. Pronghorn 1, 175, 286 plus. Boop. Force field. Power enhance. Riggedy, riggedy, rap, rap, rap. Didn't we put her in? Oh no. Alright, party. Yeah, we'll do don't overdo it.
Take care of yourself, Kasane. Don't work too hard.
I will, no worries. I'll fight to the brink. I mean,
Don't
wait.
worry about me.
I mean, wait, what? Kikuchiba. Riggedy, riggedy, rap, rap, rap. Why is she on B? She's blue. She should be on X.
I just got the location the distress signal was sent from. Kagero should be there.
Understood. Let's hurry, Kasane. Understood.
Boop.
I'm borrowing this.
Yeah, duplication is kinda legit. I super did not use it a lot in the Yuito playthrough, and I regret, cause it's strong.
There's something over there.
Damn. Damn.
Use this well.
It's not over yet.
Brena Klasche.
Now. That went well. We should be able to take them out efficiently if we keep it up.
Rude. Oh, oh, oh.
I'll be using this. It's done.
Drop something rare.
All that extra damage.
Kasane, you have to use my duplication.
Well, I don't have to,
If your
but it's
body
really good.
catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Get out here, you kitchen rummy bastard. Uh-oh. Oh, I like that.
Good luck.
Well, I'm trying if it doesn't run from me. You pleb. Oh, come on, Kyoka. I was trying something.
That was quick.
You stole it from me. Jerk.
Major, you didn't bring Naomi because the Randalls asked you not to.
It was a logical decision given her physical strength. I decided it was dangerous for Naomi to be sent out on consecutive missions.
Logical. She can't say it as commander, but it's obvious she was pressured.
Yeah. Bones, bones, bo, bo, bo.
It's done.
You scrummy bastard.
Next.
I do like that her Y attack is legit a backstep. Damn! That's a big hit. That's legitimately a big hit. Alright, well there's items down there, so. I want them. I dare say I need them.
Use this well.
Alright.
Next. Useless. Checkmate.
Dude, lock on. Come on now. Bonk. Oop. Okay. Kasane definitely...
I got a nearby resource reading.
I don't know. It definitely feels like she hits less. Doesn't feel like she's as strong as Yuito. I guess that's the better way of saying it. Oh, hey, it's Kagura.
Come out wherever you are.
Blub, 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 blub.
You're a nasty one.
Kokoro, we're here to help.
Major Kyoka, you're a lifesaver. This is getting out of control.
Here we go, Kasane.
Understood.
Oh, I know about invisibility.
It hit underground. Let's go invisible and assess the situation.
I feel safe
Or-
now that you two showed up. I'm beat. Mind if I take a little
Or...
rest?
You'll die if you keep messing around. Take care of yourself.
Please, Kagura.
A major other. Kasane and I will take it on. Kagura, watch our backs.
I love it when you take charge.
Oh,
well,
what?
I guess I can go a little longer. Go, Kasane!
I love it when you take charge.
Thanks, you two. I guess you could say you're my guardian angels.
Kagura's angels?
Well, I thought I saw an other I was looking for around here. I came alone to check, and then this happened. How embarrassing. Anyway, we have to look for my commander. Apparently, he lured away this crazy other when he came to help me.
Captain Seto. Is he here too?
He is. I'm sorry, but can you do one more favor for me? I can't leave my commander behind.
Yes, let's go after him. He's a Septentrion, so he can't be killed that easily, but better to be safe.
No more light jellies, no!
I'm not done yet.
Well. Bo, bo, bo.
Kikuchiba is a city that was attacked by others 5 years ago and was abandoned. The vision in the sky is caused by damaged projectors.
Damaged projectors? Okay. But why though? I thought I'd say that's Seto. I remember him having the 2 daggers.
That's a Septentrion for you.
Kyoka! And is that Kagero and Kasane? It's not safe around here. It looks like the others' numbers are growing around Togetsu.
Togetsu?
Kasane!
Is someone getting a crush on their
You're so cool, Captain. I think I might be falling for you. Oh, what a man.
Sorry, that's just what
Knock it
Kasane's
off.
thinking.
Your praise never sounds genuine.
Are you hurt, Kasane?
Oh, no, I'm fine.
Good. I'm glad.
Oh, that's not good. Your back is bleeding, Seto.
It's just a scratch.
You got that defending me. I'm sorry.
No, this is my fault. Don't worry about it.
Let me see. This is bad, Captain. We need to treat this.
This place isn't safe. Luca could move us if he were here.
There's an emergency shelter near here that the Randall family used to use when they traveled to Togetsu. It will be safe there. I'll send you the coordinates.
Oh, that's good. Captain? Major Kyoka? Let's go.
Sorry.
I'll show you the way.
Man, this does look the exact same as the other one. I mean, it makes sense.
So this is the Randall Shelter Unit. Rich people even have comfy shelters.
This is a nice place. We could get a lot of work done if we used it as a hideout.
A hideout? What do you mean?
Probably the hideout tutorial, if I had to guess. Standby phase.
It's Naomi Randall. I'm coming in.
Thank you for coming all this way.
Sorry you had to go shopping just because I got hurt.
Don't worry about it. This unit hasn't been used in a long time, so it's out of a lot of things. I apologize for the inconvenience.
There's nothing for you to apologize about.
That's right. We're the ones who just barged in here.
Thanks, sis.
Don't mention it. I'm so happy you trusted me with this.
Aw.
Aren't you being too easy on your little sister?
Maybe, but she's so cute I could just eat her up.
Naomi.
Must be nice.
Oh, Shiden, you don't have to look so
Aw.
sad. I think you're cute too.
Mom.
What makes you think I was sad?
Probably
I'm
the
glad you're getting
despondent
along
look
with
in your
new
eyes.
platoon so well, Shiden. Hey, I know you requested to transfer to my team. I'm sorry we couldn't take you.
Captain Seto.
Transfer request. If you can do that, maybe Naomi and I can transfer together. And then what? I guess things are fine the way they are.
Oh, do baloot it. Boopity boo baloot. Okay. I think that's fine.
The
Don't get a big head just because you beat a major other.
I'm not.
I would have gone to help Captain Seto. Why Kasane? Damn it!
God, you're so jealous of everything. I wonder if the exchange... Yeah. Oh, no presents yet? God damn it. Yeah, we essentially kept all our items, so that's good. That's good. Oh my goodness, freaking gracious. Doot, 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 doot. Who are these people? Who are these weapons? Yeah, alright. So we have the exchange menu, but we can't do presents or anything yet.
Captain Seto?
What is it, Kasane?
Bana, bana, bounce, bounce, bana.
Kasane, not particularly. Oh, that's good. Just tell me if any.
Level 2. Alright, good. We got the dupe there. Bond episodes, yeah. Bond level, yeah.
You can talk to me.
You can talk to me anytime you need it. Ah.
Be about anything. We're family, so there's no need to hold back. Okay, I'll come talk to you.
We're family.
You really are capable, Kasane. I think you have abilities beyond a rookie. But exterminating others is always dangerous. Don't overestimate your own skills.
Understood. So, was there something wrong with my tactics?
No, that's not it. Sorry, just keep it in mind.
A message from Yuito? I
Yuito?
should probably check it. Yuito wants to see me? Perfect. I also
I
might be
need
able
to see if
find
he's
Captain
worthy of
Seto's
my
fountain
sister.
pen and key.
Alright, so this should be the same one as when Yuito does... Yeah. Okay. Should be good here. Oh, yeah. Wow,
The
rude.
enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Oh, trust me, I know about that. Trust me, I know all about it.
It's down. Let's finish.
Settle down? Or simmer down? Oh, trust me, I know all about those things. Dum 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 dum. Actually, is he in my party, technically? Yeah. Yeah.
With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on
Oil?
you, so be careful.
Oilu. Oilu. Oh, that's cute.
It's done.
There, dude. You ain't spit. Shocking.
Enemy is done. Now's the
Got it. It's over.
time.
Checkmate.
Great job. That was a good move.
Thanks, Dad. What? Oh, oh, oh. Kikuchiba. Can't.
I don't see any fountain pen. Let's go look further in.
All right. It seems like you're taking this more seriously than I am, even though I'm the one that asked for help. You're generous.
I prefer being called a good person than a generous one.
Why?
Actually, that feels a little sad.
Generous means good. Giving, even. Oh, oh, oh. Hey, Yuito. Want to make out on this elevator? No? Just me? Alright. Yuito would totally be the one to actually say that. Kasane's too good for him. Also, we have to have teleportation to get through there. Whoops. Bounce. Oh, oh, oh. Should have seen this as well. Actually. Ball. Wow, that was almost good. Okay.
Excuse me, Captain Seto. I came across this, and I believe it's yours.
Yes, it is. Where'd you find this?
I was just in Kikuchiba and happened to find it there.
I was just in
left.
Kikuchiba. Just in Kikuchiba.
I see. Well, thank you very much. This is very important to me. I'm glad to have it back.
I totally don't have a crush on you or
Yes.
anything.
Well, I'm pretty tired, so I'm going to go rest. I'll be going now.
That's a good idea. Rest well.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. You probably don't understand that. Nalgi thought it was stupid too. Dude, swords are legit.
I think I'm tired. I should rest.
Is Kasane asleep?
Yeah, she must have been beat. I guess that's to be expected. Everyone's nervous on their first day. So much happened.
You're right. She looks like she has it together, but she can be awkward sometimes. By the way, Seto, you seem to be really concerned about Kasane.
Yeah, sorry. She's your new scout, but I just can't get my mind off her.
Same.
She reminds me of my first new scout. She was pretty awkward too.
I heard. A major other...
Yeah.
Is that...
And I couldn't protect her. I'm reminded of her every
No.
time I look at Kasane. But I might have taken it too far. I'll be more careful. I'll be taking Kagero
Was
back
that-
to Suo soon. What are you gonna do?
It couldn't have been Alice.
I'll wait with Naomi for Kasane
Because
to wake up.
Alice was friends with
And Seto,
Kara
can
and
you take
Fubuki.
Shiden with you too? He looks up to you, so I know he'll be happy if he can go back with you.
Roger.
You okay?
You're so popular. I'm jealous.
It's an honor to hear that from the prettiest girl in the OSF. All right.
She's
see you
not
back in
Arashi.
Suo.
Don't take your hands off the red strings.
That dream again.
Oh, you're awake. Perfect timing. I was just thinking we should go back to Suo.
Where's Captain Seto?
Seto already went back to Suo.
Aww.
Oh, did he?
Hey, Kasane. I just heard from Nagi. He said Seto Platoon is going to do a joint training exercise with Kyoka Platoon.
Swag.
Do you want to join in?
Swag, 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 swag.
Now that's a good idea. You should go.
I'll go if you go, Naomi.
If it's a training exercise, it'll be in the facility in OSF headquarters. I'll go with you.
Oh
back
yeah,
to
this
Suo.
is the I remember this now.
Bye then.
It's like
Have
the
fun
capture the flag
training.
thing. We gotta go through Kukuchiba. Bottom, 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 bottom. Quest back here.
Training exercise.
Let's grab it.
Will Yuito be there? I think it's voluntary, so I don't know.
I hope we can train together.
And by train, you totally mean what? Trouble with moisture? Yeah, you want to be talking to a kid about that? I mean, I'm not a kid. Forget what the, Shonen Janayo. I'm not a little boy. Riggedy riggedy rap rap rap. Dash dash. Oh, questicle. No, good fuck, dude. I ain't doing your quest right now. Oh my god, there's one of the. I mean, I can just TP to the training facility. Bunny ear device. Oh, swagger. Collecting donations. Oh, that's funny. Well. Cat ears. Bunny ears. You know, she actually doesn't look bad with the Oni horn. Full face mask, white. Breastplate. Kyoka's charm. Oh. Look at that big ass backpack. Side pack. Oh. Cat hands. Cat feet. Contraband vision. Oh, I actually don't mind the little Oni horn. Alright. OSF training facility. Nice. Whew. This should be similar as well.
Oh, Yuito.
Yeah. We might be able to win the fight this time. Ooh, Hanabi and Tsugumi.
I'll be team leader.
Huh? I don't care.
Aw.
Oh, well, if Tsugumi doesn't mind, I guess that's fine.
All right, Tsugumi. Use your clairvoyance to find a blind spot near the goal.
Huh? Why?
The objective is to get the flag and cross the goal. Rather than searching around for the flag, it'll be easier to just ambush the team that finds it and take it.
What? Well, I guess
guess that's one way we could do it, but that doesn't really feel like training. I found a blind spot. I'll send the location data.
Nice job. Let's go.
What?
Yeah, changing tactics. We're good there. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. I will like. Yeah, okay.
I've seen the area and the others they use for training so many times, but it still looks so real to me.
I know what you mean. It can be confusing. It makes you think you could actually die. I'm sure that won't happen. But let's be careful just in case. Follow up while the enemy is burning.
Follow up on the amino. The enemy. Careful, kid, don't hurt yourself.
I've got a nearby resource reading.
Can't do any more like Jerry's. Riggedy, rap.
Hey, isn't ambushing them and stealing it a little unfair?
No.
It's just practice, so I don't want to play dirty.
It's not playing dirty.
It's a legitimate tactic. It's actually clever. I guess you could look at it that way. Okay.
Clairvoyance, yeah.
It disappeared. Use SAS to find out where it'll attack from.
Ball. Riggedy, rap.
Let's take it down while it's burning. This is pretty good.
With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful. Look, indeed.
I was about to say that. Hey, that shit ain't moving on its own.
I'll do it. Check.
Sneaky. Poke. What? I was about to say I totally hit it. Come on now. Oh. Oh. Easy. Bonk.
It's done.
Bonk.
Next.
Okay. Bonk.
It's done. I'm using it.
I like that charge attack. It's like one really big hit. What? Oh, you pleb.
Useless. It's over.
It's talking to me. I'm the pleb. Get me out. No, get me out.
Nice move, Sanabi. Thanks for keeping an eye out.
What?
Aw.
Did you just compliment me? Okay, let's do this.
Next.
Bonk. Oh.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Got it. Check. I'll do it.
Triple.
Check.
Now, if only I was in Brainfield. I want my LB attack so bad.
Hard to move with all this oil.
I'll do it. It's over.
Whoa! Nice. Nice fire. You got this.
It's done.
All right, Team Double X Chromosome kicking some ass.
That was quick.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, oh, oh. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
An other is making this smoke. Kasane,
Seriously?
use SAS to find
Seriously? I'm missing Pound already? Ball.
Next. It's done.
Actually. What? Gimme. Yeah. What I want. Damn.
I should use Tsunamis.
Check.
Pyrokinesis. Let's take it down while he's
Dude.
burning.
Oh.
Got it. It's over.
That was impressive.
Dude. Get out here, dude. You pleb.
Here we go. It's done.
That was quick.
Story of my life.
There's something over there.
Yes, use it. Don't worry.
That's not.
Useless. Check.
Eep.
Help me, Hanabi.
It's over.
Like it. Oh, oh, oh.
You really have a good sense for the battlefield. I feel safe leaving your post to you.
Really? That's high praise. It's embarrassing. But yeah, thank you. You're
I'll do it. Check.
I did.
Kasane. You really are as good as they say. Follow up while the enemy is
You
burning.
burn.
Got it.
All right, dog. Hope you like being on fire.
I'm using it. It's over. I'll do it. Check.
Oh, poor plebs. Oh, oh, oh. A refueling drink. Delicious. Nutritious. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Oh. elbows be popping. Oh.
Okay, we'll wait here. Tsugumi, let us know when the flag holder gets within range.
Copy that.
Hmm.
Hey, Kasane. Is it true that you fought with Yuito and Ryujin?
Yuito? If you mean Yuito Sumeragi, then it's true.
How did that happen?
I just saved him and Nagi after they were attacked by another. By the way, are you two friends?
Yes,
What?
friends.
Oh, we were childhood friends.
So you know a lot about Yuito. What kind of person is he? Can you trust him?
Of course. He's friendly and kind too. And he does cute little things like collect Baki merchandise. But why are you asking me this? Kasane, do you?
No.
They're here. It's Yuito, Shiden, and Kagura.
It's not Naomi's team? If they let anything happen to my sister,
How is
I
it?
swear.
How is it their fault?
If she's hurt, I will crush every single one of them.
It's okay. Naomi is strong. What's next? I can shoot now and get the upper hand against them if you want.
No, let's divide and conquer. We'll take them down without giving them the initiative.
Okay, seems good. Oh.
Sorry. I wanted to back you up after I took this one down, but this is tough. Same here. I had my hands full. Can you get Yuito by yourself, Kasane?
Yes, I'll figure something out.
Close. Too slow!
Come on, dog.
Can you take it?
No, he can't. Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
This should...
Come on!
Yuito!
You don't think I'm gonna be tippy tapping that tippy tap button? Get your bitch ass out of here, you bitch. So this went exactly like my first playthrough. Kasane beat the shit out of me.
Whoa! I lost to Yuito of all people?
She's good. Hard to imagine she's a fresh scout.
You really are amazing, Yuito.
Damn it. We underestimated them.
Hey, it's just as they say. Kasane Randall isn't messing around.
Good one, Kasane.
I can't take all the credit. Tsugumi and Hanabi did a lot of the heavy lifting. Your team may have had some coordination issues, but I think your individual skill is still very noteworthy.
Thanks, Mom.
Thanks.
I wasn't trying to give you a compliment.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
You're strange. Did I say something fun?
I think we've seen that one too. You obtained a Power Enhanced Mark 1 as a prize. Oh man. So excited.
Finished training, Kasane? I just saw Yuito in your Sumeragi tomb. Yes, I'm finished. Yuito Sumeragi. He seems like he'd be fine for Naomi. I want to talk to him again just in case.
Anything crazy in Brain Talk? No. Okay. Anything crazy on the map? No. Riggedy riggedy rat rat rat. Save a few seconds just fast traveling.
wonder where Yuito is. With his performance in that training exercise, he just makes the cut to be my
Just makes the cut.
I wonder what he thinks of Naomi. I should ask. I'm sure he likes her.
Kasane, you have deployment orders. A large group of others has been sighted. The location is an abandoned subway. I need you to head over there right away.
Oh man, we know where this goes.
What about Naomi?
She's already on her way. Get your orders from the Major once Kyoko platoon is all together.
Got it.
I'll worry about Yuito later.
Yeah, we know exactly how this turns out. Nothing bad happens to anybody in the subway. Quiet and eerie.
Kyoko platoon has assembled.
Thank you, Haruka. Okay, you've all heard the situation from Haruka. It looks like there's a swarm of others in these abandoned subway lines. The extinction belt has descended to lower altitudes, so now they're underground. I'm sure you all know about it, but let's confirm for the newbies. Naomi, tell me what you know about the...
We know about the extinction belt, brain drive. Also, we should have gotten a new thing. Yeah, brain map. I was about to say we should get a new thing for the brain map. Brain drive. Yeah, we haven't leveled up yet either. Well, I mean, obviously we're getting shit experience. All this music, though, is so good. No, we don't even have any assault visions yet, so it's not even... Wait, what? Defeating enemy... Oh, brain... Okay, brain drive 1. Brain drive 2. Nice. I want that. Restore my brain drive meter. Heck yeah, dude. I like it. Alright. Cool.
This is the subway. It's in pretty bad shape.
I don't really use brain field enough to warrant putting a bunch of points in it. Seriously? Stop, I've read this.
By other attacks. It's closed off now. It's dangerous, so be careful.
Dangerous?
Subway line still in use, though.
Like a fire in a nursing home?
Go protect.
Oh, Rainier on these. Oh, this is easy elo then with Sheeden. With John Ritter. Sheeden Ritter. Sneaky Snoo! Sneaky, sneaky!
It's not that I want it that badly. I just think the person best suited for the job should do it.
That makes a lot of sense.
Then I'd say Gemma is the right pick for leader.
Get shit on Sheeden. Can we just agree that Sheeden's bad? Like, watching Sheeden get shit now. I'm not gonna waste it on that. Watching Sheeden get shit on might be one of my favorite things.
It's done. It dropped something rare.
Well, obviously something big.
Thank you later.
Why would I thank you at all? Woo! Damn.
I'll do this, Sheena.
Ooh.
And I can't move.
Chick shock. I was shaking some shock.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
You slutty little bastards. Quit hitting me. Good. Get out of here, dude.
That was quick.
I'm not done yet.
There's something over there.
I wish I could figure out like the headphone setup to where it doesn't mess up my mic stuff, because I would really love to have the I'd really love to have this music like bass boosted in my ear holes.
The subway tunnels all look the same, so try not to get lost.
It'd be so good.
Understood. We're counting on you.
But I don't, for some reason, I think I think the main reason is that they're headphones that have a microphone attached to them, so it's like it overlays the mic with another microphone, and so it doubles. I think that's where a lot of the echo kind of comes from. So unfortunately, can't really do too much about that currently. But a good set of just headphones is in the works. Oh, brain drive.
I feel my senses are sharpened. Is this what it means to increase your focus?
Something like that.
That was a good attack.
Thanks, Dad. Also, let's look at what her brain drive looks like. That's kind of cool. I mean, they just put their hoods up.
Brain drive! Kasane, here's some battle advice. We'll be able to take out all the others at once if we time it right. I need your help.
Yeah, well.
Use those train cars. The rest should be clear.
Or
I feel like you could just tell me the rest, but fine. I'll use the train.
oh, god damn it. You pleb. Oh, am I gonna hit none of them because I'm garbage at this video game.
I'll do this, Sheena.
Just focus.
Not yet. Next.
Doesn't matter.
That was quick.
You're quick.
Extinction belt is really low in the sky today. This is extremely rare. Well, it's low, but you can't touch it or anything. It's just an unusual situation.
Wow. Struggling won't work. Oh, that's cute.
Understood. We'll keep our eyes
Yuito's,
open.
like, his sword comes spinning out of nowhere.
You'll need to break its outer shell. Kasane, use your psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy.
I like how it says something heavy, like you have 100% control over what's available around you to pick up and use. You don't.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
Especially if you just throw shit around like I do.
Check.
Well, it's not the game's fault you
Focusing really hard.
Correct. It's not the game's fault that I spam buttons.
Brain stimulation, allowing for easy. Your control of brain drive.
It's only
But
a
in
supplemental
drive.
system. You need to control your power by yourself.
I need your help.
Ranny Rummies. Damn.
shell is broken. Attack now.
Damn.
I'll do it.
Are you keeping up, Naomi? Give me a situation report.
Yes, no problems at the rear.
Understood. Keep supporting the rear. And don't take any chances.
I was about to say, like, how are you gonna... I was about to say, how are you gonna deny me like that? Oh, god dang it.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it. With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
Yeah, trust me. Figure that out.
It's over.
Check.
Easy elo.
Next. No way.
Alright, which way are we going? Oh, pog.
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
It's over.
Already back in brain drive? Hang on.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack. It's working. Focus on that spot.
It's done.
It's over.
It's over.
Kasane, did you just see some National Defense Force?
No, I didn't see anything.
That's weird. This place is crawling with others. What kind of mission would they be on?
I don't know, but, you know, nothing bad's gonna happen here.
It's covered in water. It'll be easy to electrify.
Rolling, 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 roll.
Useless. Check.
I need your help.
Don't ever tell Sheeden you need his help.
Confirmed. Break it.
Thank me later.
Next.
Get wet.
It was thanks to my power.
Well.
The shell is broken. Attack now.
Not bad, I guess.
Good job, Sheeden.
That was quick.
Dude, Seto didn't even want you. What makes you think I do?
I'll do this, Sheena.
I'll do it.
Where's my power?
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
You owe me.
I don't know, you shit.
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
Tortoiseshell glasses? What? Wait, can I equip those? You damn right I'm gonna give Sheeton some shitty glasses. Oh, I guess I don't have his mask yet, because why would I? That's really funny. Alright, Sheeton.
I usually prefer proper clothes, but it's not bad to be adventurous. I can be playful too.
No, you can't. You're a bitch. You can't. Okay, that need. Oh, actually, I can go in this. I missed one back there because I wasn't.
I've got a nearby resource
I wasn't thinking, but forgot that. Oh, you shut up, Sheeton. You bitch. You bastard bitch. Goodness. It's almost time for coffee number 2. Oh, medium jello. Sweet. Oh, I like how Naomi just appeared out of nowhere.
Kasane, stop. Kyoko platoon has arrived at Point Alpha.
Seto platoon is 2 minutes behind. Signal when you rendezvous and... Others, above, get out!
What? I can't hear you.
Are you still there?
I see them. They're coming from above in 20 seconds. Get out of the way.
Is that your precognition? Spread out.
I might take that off. It's kind of jarring.
Extinction belt damaged communications. It's rare for them to go completely down. Naomi, get to Seto platoon and ask for reinforcements. The rest of you, get ready to take out the others.
Thank me later.
I wonder if Naomi is alright.
She just saved us. What are you talking about? If danger comes, she can use her precognition to avoid it. Listen, just focus on the others in front of you.
Ooh, nice. Quad. Trip.
That seems to be the spot.
Yeah.
It's over.
That was a good attack.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Green. God, I want the LB attack so bad.
Got it. Checkmate.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Okay.
Struggling forward.
I wonder where the other platoons are.
You're right. There were supposed to be over 40 people deployed here.
Can't believe.
I don't see anyone else around Point Alpha. I hope others didn't get them.
Yo, I might just leave it on because I hate him.
They're coming from above!
The call's coming from inside the house. Wrong movie. Get punched.
Scooby, get out of there!
Naomi! Kasane, look out!
Run!
Thank you. You saved me.
Is everyone all right?
Gemma Garrison and Tsugumi Nazar reporting in.
There are 2 more nearby.
Yuito, you alive?
Nagi, where are you right now?
Next to the rubble. I'm with Naomi. Let me reboot the GPS.
Yeah, this should be similar cutscene.
Calm down, Kasane. You're getting too worked up about Naomi.
I am calm. I'm going to destroy every last one of these things.
She didn't get separated. Hope he's okay.
Oh, God damn it. Yo, can you quit oiling me? Yo, seriously, can you quit slapping me with oil? This isn't America. This isn't America. We don't need all this damn oil. I don't think it's America. Donald Glover, where are we? Childish Gambino, where are we located?
Useless. It's over.
Finish it, Kasane.
Okay.
I'm not done yet. Naomi.
I'm okay. I'm heading to...
Naomi! Naomi, answer me! If I lose sight of that vehicle, I won't know where they're taking her. I can't lose it.
Mm-hmm.
I promise I'll save you, Naomi.
Yep. Totally.
It's done.
Damn, she goes into brain drive quick. Maybe it just feels like it. Well, I couldn't pick... Yeah, I couldn't pick that one over there up. Yeah, it should be abandoned subway stuff still. Yeah, good. Alright, dude. I ain't playing. Not today. Yes. Yeah, we should have plenty of these. Well, I say that, but I sold a lot of them before, But also, that being said, I should have a lot of analyses that I should be able to turn in and exchange for them again. Also, it's not really that big a deal.
Naomi, what was that? She turned into an other. How? Why? Those NDS soldiers must know something. I have to make them talk, no matter what it takes.
Triple? No.
Next.
Oh, triple. Medium Jerry. Tool set. Cutesy goggles red. Aw. Actually kind of cute. I wouldn't say cutesy though. Come on now. That's just childish. Whoop.
Where are you going? You can't run off during a mission.
Let go!
Don't try to resist. I'm too strong for you. I'm impressed you're able to calm down so quickly.
Why are you stopping me?
For your own sake, and for Naomi's.
So you know what happened to my sister.
Lay down.
She metamorphosed. She can't change back.
We know all this.
Are you alright, Kasane? After what happened to Naomi, you might not be in your right mind.
I'm fine. I just talked to
No,
help
I'm
my
great.
sister.
Gemma, I'm great.
That's all I'm thinking about.
I'm 10 out of 10. So good. The best. The best. I forgot I put him in the stupid.
Oh, we finally found you, Shiden. You're not hurt.
But can we be?
Of course I'm not.
But can we be
treat me
sure
like a
that
lost
Shiden
child.
though?
That's what you looked like to me.
Oh shit.
All right, let's go home.
I'm ready to go, but where's Naomi? There was a reading around here that seemed like her.
Funny that.
Naomi died.
What?
Kasane.
What? I had to tell him.
You're right.
Hey, was she really killed? I know you're cold-hearted, but this is too frigid.
Why would I lie about it? Naomi is dead.
Kyoka left me in charge of the platoon. I wasn't good enough and let Naomi get killed.
Mm-hmm.
That's not true. That's just not what happened.
No, it is true. I know words are never enough, but I'm sorry.
Hey, Peppercorn.
Oh dear, you must be so sad after losing your sister.
Kodama? What do you want? Are you
I know
looking
what
for
I want.
wounded?
Shiden, you little traitor. You know I don't do menial jobs like that.
Lay down.
Right. Well, the reason doesn't really matter, so I guess I'll just say you were attacked by others. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, time to die.
All right. Give me half a second.
I'll just kill.
All right. Give me 5 seconds. I have to deal with a whiny dog. Be right back, guys. Come here. A little silly Sue. while we wait for this, I'm gonna get another cup of coffee real quick. Be right back. Come on. Come on. Alright. And here we go. Good stuff. Alright. Phone, check. Coffee, check. Snack, check. Alright, so we're now fighting.
What are you up to?
Oh dear, you have enough time to talk? Then I'll have to give you more to deal with.
I need your help.
That woman is impossible to understand. Is she actually trying to kill us?
Wow, big talk from a traitor. You always were such a bad boy, Sheehan.
Shut up. Just listening to you talk like that makes my skin crawl.
I'm all dirty. Yeah, you are.
Kasane, stay away from those floating things. If one hits you, it'll be trouble for
Oh.
sure.
Oh, I love her brain drive. It's like a little kitty. Also, she has not Lucerne. What was Lucille from? Uh-oh. The Walking Dead. Apparently, I had electrokinesis on the whole time.
Thank me later.
Woo! Let's play.
Easy. Help me.
All right, finish this.
Get lost.
Okay.
I underestimated you. You're pretty good.
What's going on? Why would you do something like that?
She asked a lot.
Well, I have my reasons. Okay then. Maybe it's time for me to get serious in round 2.
That's enough. Our mission isn't finished yet. Restrain yourself, Kodama.
Major General Fubuki!
Kodama? I'll take care of this. You don't need to get involved.
Okay, understood.
Gemma, Shiden, and Kasane. I know you're angry, but can you forgive Kodama for my sake?
I don't mind. I'm not that angry.
Aw, you're so sweet, Kasane.
Now she hides behind Major General Fubuki.
Why wouldn't she?
Gemma, how about you?
Understood, sir.
All right. We're returning to the frontline base. I know you all sustained some serious attacks, so pull back and get some rest.
Okay, I guess we should withdraw. Though I'm not sure I have enough in me to go straight back to Suo.
Should we stop by the hideout?
Yeah, Meiji Kyoko will most likely have the same idea.
That mission went really bad. Thank goodness you 3 are safe. No, I shouldn't be happy. I heard from Major General Fubuki. Naomi. She's dead.
Yep.
Yes.
Damn those others.
Kasane, I'm sorry. I failed as a commander. She was such a promising girl. And now she's gone.
Don't. She served like any other OSF soldier. If I believe what Karin says, Naomi is still alive. I don't know what he's thinking, but I have to leave my sister with those people for now. Wait for me, Naomi. I promise I'll come for you.
There we go. There's the gift. The gift.
I assume that Kyoko...
Shut up. Yeah? Want to get some tea? Yeah. Hmm. 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 I figure these will play out very similarly to, makes me sad I'm skipping, Musubi's theme.
Are you okay, Kasane? I don't know what to say about Naomi. Just tell me if there's anything I can do. Don't bottle up your emotions. Yes.
Ba-doop-ba-doop-boop-boop-boop-doop. Give me your combat data. Let's see what all we can trade for. New products added to the lineup. Oh, so they all have that one already? I've already given those to them, so they should already have that. Unless they already have those. Okay. Exchange. That's fine. I need to set. Oh my god, hitting all the wrong buttons. Yo, can you, Alright,
I heard about Naomi.
let's
I
skip
couldn't do
some gift
anything to
giving.
help, and I'm sorry.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Hey, I'm grateful.
Hey, I'm grateful. God damn it. Give it. Goodness.
Hey, I'm grateful.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome, Mom. Alright. Let's do a quick scout in here for the quests. And then we'll go immediately to the next phase. Yeah. One here and one there. Brain drive training. Not gonna happen. Riggedy riggedy rap rap rap. We will do all of these off stream because I want to stream action. Combat.
We've been spending a lot of time together lately.
Drama. Yes, this dude over, yeah. Teleworker. Fun snack set. Oops, that's the wrong button. Got all these. There's none there. So let's go to Masubi's. Musubi. Riggedy riggedy rap rap rap. It's the best song in the game. Followed immediately by the Hieno Mountain theme. So good. Alright. Alright. Yep.
You don't look well. You've been through a lot, so rest a while. You can go back to Suo later. Gemma and I have to go back to file our report, but there's no need for you and Shiden to rush.
Don't push yourself, Kasane.
Hey, if you're gonna rest, rest. I'll read a book or something.
Why don't you go back to Suo with the others?
It's my choice.
Well, I'm going to rest then.
Fated to move upon awakening.
How long are you going to follow me around?
Shut up. I'll go then if that's what you want.
The Seiron garrison of the National Defense Forces caused a stir when they deployed unauthorized near the abandoned subway to invest. Chairman Sumeragi criticized the move as being outside the purview of civilian military operations and has ordered the Minister of Defense to find out the facts.
From Mother?
Ooh.
We heard about Naomi's death. Why didn't you tell us? Our sweet little Naomi. We couldn't refuse her desire to be a scout, so we left our precious girl in your care. I guess I was wrong to hope. We were fools.
Oh shit.
I don't want you contacting us anymore. You've never contacted us anyway, so I'm sure that won't bother you.
Well, that's her adoptive parents, so. Oh?
What?
Ah. Dude,
Is that the Randall Industries logo?
Dude, that man be sketchy AF.
That man was from Randall Industries, but there was something off about him. Where did he go?
Safe spot?
So? Seiran's preparations are nearly complete. Everyone deployed in Suo merely await your command.
Is that Orochimaru?
The destruction of the OSF from within is progressing nicely. Half of them will align with Seiran.
Then the rebellion will be carried out at Kunad.
Wait.
No, Kunad Gate.
I knew you'd come.
What's that supposed to mean?
Just a sad, sorry fate.
Who is that girl?
Naomi's younger sister. I'll take care of her.
Randall's adoptive daughter. Well, I must be going.
You're planning a rebellion right in the middle of town?
I wonder how much you truly understand.
What does that mean? What are you saying?
You don't need to know yet. Come with me.
Huh. Dude, the fact that he can just copy powers just at will, kind of broken.
Where am I? The GPS program isn't working. Is Signet down? No. It seems the Throom is blocking the net.
You're awake. Stay here and be quiet.
I get it. Karin told you to watch me. That's why you wouldn't leave me alone. So you support the Seiran Rebellion as well?
Seiran is my homeland. And Major General Karin appreciates me more than Major General Fubuki.
Get out of my way.
No.
Then I'll just have to make you.
Don't be silly. If you think you're good enough to fight me... Hey, listen to me!
Damn, I like this.
I told you to wait. Do you think you can beat me one-on-one?
Yes.
I do.
Then let's see who's better. Right here, right now.
Don't resist! Don't resist!
What a bitch.
See him! No way!
You're all bark and no bite.
You're a bitch.
Kasane, we're here to rescue you. What's going on?
He tried to stop me and I punched his dick in.
Shiden came to help me too. He got hurt. Don't worry about it.
Oh shit.
I see. So will you help us, Shiden?
Help you? What do you mean?
My brother Karin Travers has taken his regiment and is trying to start a rebellion with Seiran. I want to confirm. You know that my brother is in league with Seiran.
Yes.
Then, do you know where he went?
He mentioned a place called Kunad. That's Kunad Highway.
I'm going to go stop my brother. This is personal, so I can't ask the OSF to help.
Okay.
I'm going too. I want answers from Karin.
Right. I can't let Karin do this either. Shiden, you'll come with us, right?
Come with us, Shiden. You'll get what you want that way.
All right.
Well, that's right. You fought Shiden in the
If
Yuito
Kasane's going, then so
playthrough as well. Because I remember
As your
making fun.
commander, I can't
Shiden,
let
you'll
you
go
two
with
go
us.
alone.
You'll go with us, Shiden. Shiden's coming with us.
We'll split the platoon into 2 teams. Luca, Kasane, and myself will go first. Kyoka and Shiden.
Yes, I have
you support
teleport
us.
and
best.
hyper
Right, Shiden?
hyperspeed.
Whatever.
Whatever. Dude, that's real fucked up though. Really messed up. Please go easy on me. Okay. Okay. Also, we definitely have. It's a weight hammer. Just give him his best weapon. Like, I ain't playing that shit. I think I like her in white. I really wish you could take her other ears off, but I know that's like part of her. It just goes on her front. He has a Septentrion, so.
Luca, is that...
Alright, let's, hypervelocity I like being... Yeah, literally.
Some kind of special weapon? It looks so easy to use.
This is the work of a master craftsman. I'd heard rumors of it, but to think it really exists, this is truly amazing.
Oh, I'll probably just need the TP to the Kunad Highway.
How did you know I had been imprisoned?
I know of my brother's suspicious behavior, so I've been casually
Sorry.
observing him. Which is why we were able to free you. But my brother likely suspected something like this.
I wonder...
I wish I could
is my
type
hair
for...
clip dirty?
Okay. Bum 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 bo bo bo.
It dropped something rare. Next.
Now you damn right I'm gonna be using Arashi.
Work hard.
You know, if I was worth damn.
Go ahead.
Let's finish this.
You know, let me jeer heartily at this thing I'm 40 levels above. Forgot I probably need to put equipment on them too, don't I? Force field. Power. Attack. We're definitely going to give him that. Might give him health. Because he's a weak, scrawny boy. A weak, scrawny Shotakun.
Can you handle it?
It's done. Next.
I just saw that on the minimap. God, I wish I could. I wish I could pay attention. Oh yeah. As soon as I saw the bus, I was like, I'm taking this.
I know he is working with Seiran, but why would my brother choose this place?
And bonk.
It's done. Let's search
Useless. Checkmate.
for card.
Bum 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 bo bo bo.
Use it effectively.
More power.
Nope, that's the wrong way to go.
It's over.
Kasane, normal human speed can't keep up with that other. Use S.
Useless. Checkmate.
AS.
It's fine, I have teleport.
That was a nice move.
I'll be using this.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Useless. It's over.
Bo bo bo. Yeah, have I mentioned I don't trust the save guy? Cause I don't trust the save guy. I don't trust the save guy.
It is growing so wild. Like nature is
Anyone
trying to take the land
who
back
has
from
the power to see into shit like that, I don't
Very
trust.
beautiful. You guys have a poetic way of looking at it.
Explosion!
Are in the way.
Go ahead.
Gimme. Bo bo bo.
This'll be big.
Explosion.
Useless. It's over. Help me, Luca. Checkmate.
Use it effectively.
I really like Lucas for flying enemies because it's like I don't have to do the. I don't have to do this attack to hit them. I just have to put the teleport on and it, as long as I'm locked onto him, it just TPs me right there.
I've got a nearby resource reading.
I've got a nearby Shota reading. It's right there. He's the small boy. No. Oh, Sheeden. What are we gonna do with you? And we've already hidden your face behind the we've already hidden your face behind the damn. Bum 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 boat. Well, missed that.
It's done.
What? God damn it.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
You might be better at using teleportation than I am.
That's not true, but it is very useful.
I'm using it.
Excuse me. I totally just hold the Y button.
Useless.
That was brilliant.
Nice, dude. Right. Fun snack set. That's more things for me to give to Kyoka. Bonk. Honk honk, motherfucker.
It's done.
Looks like it dropped.
I love that.
Is this the Kunad Highway?
It used to be. There also used to be a city here that traded with Suit.
It's over.
It's abandoned now. Cars can't even drive on it. That's why we're forced to walk. That was a nice move.
I'll do it. It's over.
Go.
Check me.
That was brilliant.
Help me, Luca. Useless.
Kasane, let's finish this.
I'll be using this.
Dude, get you slutty bastard.
Aim for that spot.
I see a laser beam. I see a laser beam.
I'm borrowing this.
Pip. Boy, I'm glad I capped my mic.
Follow up while the enemy is burning.
It doesn't matter how many there are.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry. I'm about to take it. What is your problem? Wouldn't you know? No one at the door. Because why would there be?
This is pretty good.
You're pretty good. Oh, hell. Well, a stream skip there. I don't know why. I don't know why my stream's like, it's not crashing, but it's like refreshing. I'm not doing anything. Hope that's not a permanent, like... Streamlabs did have an update, but... hope it didn't do anything too crazy.
Yuito? Captain Seto? What is Seto Platoon doing here?
Kyoka, can you back us up? We need to withdraw.
Right. It's ridiculous for us to fight our allies.
Gemma, come with me. Tell me what's gotten into you.
No,
Seen this.
I'll take you on.
Oh, I wonder.
We don't know how he'll attack. Karin can use multiple powers without SAS.
The power only Karin Travers has. Brain Eater.
Damn.
It would have been better for you to remain quietly in your cage, Kasane.
Stop joking. I'll decide what's best for me. Just what are you planning?
I don't need to answer you.
You're nothing but trouble, Karin. You should consider how it affects people around you.
You're worried about Fubuki. You think it'd be better if I'm not around him.
I didn't say anything about Fubuki. There's just no talking with you, is there? You're such a pain. Get it together.
Use it effectively.
Not yet. We can't give up.
This is what real power looks like.
Here.
Thanks for the help.
You'll taste my strength.
Numbers won't make a difference.
Get out of here, Karen. Karin.
Looks like I got blown away and separated. From the group. I'm in trouble if I don't find everyone else.
Let's go.
I can't believe he's using a brain field. I thought the strength would be too much during an actual fight. So that's the real power of a Septentrion First Class. National Defense Forces.
What's funny is, like, we get the ability to do that too, so it's just like, haha. Like, how much better is Karin than us if we are able to do similar things?
It's done. Next.
Shit on, dude.
Is that you, Kasane? You okay?
Yes.
Everyone, prepare to deploy!
Attack! Come on. We have to run.
All right.
What was that? People turned into others?
They're National Defense Forces, right?
Yeah. Though the National Defense Forces around here are Seiran garrison.
Are they not Seiran?
No, from what I saw, it looked like they were from Suo.
Interesting.
So it was either the National Defense Forces or the new Himuka government that turned Naomi into another.
Turn Naomi into an other? What are you talking about?
Captain Seto, let's go back to Karin. He knows what's going on.
Sounds like there's a good reason. Okay, it'll be dangerous, but let's go back to Major General Karin. No, wait. It looks like Yuito and Nagi are nearby.
Please.
Over there.
Oh, they're fighting up.
We'll take the others down one by one and help them. Can you do it?
Of course.
Of course.
That's what I like to hear. Makes me want to steal you from Kyoka Platoon. Let's go. Yuito, help Kasane. I'll get Nagi out of here.
Should have seen this already.
What's going on? Do you know Kasane?
I'll explain later. Just do your best to survive.
Not yet.
Help me, Yuito.
That seems to be the spot.
You've got this, Kasane.
I'm so
Psychokinesis. Seal.
It's down. Let's finish it.
And this should be different too, because
There it is again.
Yep.
Are you okay?
Touch.
Yes. What?
Do you feel sick? You're really spaced out.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine.
Dang, I wish Back for
let's go
Blood
to
could
Karin.
sponsor me.
Go to him? Can we beat him?
No, he's not our enemy.
But he attacked us.
No, I found out about Naomi. It's...
Nagi, what are you doing?
No questions. I will dispose of you.
Nagi!
Now I understand. Nagi, you're...
Get out of my way, Captain!
I can't do that. Nagi, you don't want to kill Yuito. If you do, you'll regret it.
We've seen this too. This should end up being the different.
What is this place?
Yuito.
Are you alright, Kasane?
Yes. Where are we?
Hey, that's the Sumeragi crest. And that man over there is dressed like the legendary Yakumo Sumeragi. What's going on?
I saw these in a dream.
Don't take your hands off of the red strings. They will twist through time and lead the way for you, Kasane.
Ah. Yeah, and where's this one gonna lead, huh? I think we know. Congratulations, Kasane. Lovely. What did I win?
What is that? What's going on here? I don't get it. Yuito!
Well. Oh.
Major Kyoka!
Interesting.
Kasane, what happened? First we were attacked by Major General Karin, and then we were attacked by other OSF.
Then there was a big earthquake. But it's strange. How did an earthquake make something like that?
Oh, it didn't.
What is that?
I don't know. But it looks like there's a gravitational anomaly around that thing.
Damn. That must be why my head hurts so much.
Who are you?
I felt a pain too. It wasn't like a normal headache. It was something different.
So, none of you saw that? Then what could that have been? Maybe it was just that dream again.
What are you talking about?
I sometimes have these strange dreams. They're about these threads called red strings. I had one just now, but this time Yuito was there. Now, Yuito may have been a dream as well.
Why would we have the same dream as you?
Maybe it's because the dream about the strings was more detailed than normal. And that's why you thought it was real and not a dream.
Yes, but it couldn't have been.
I'm not so sure. Maybe your dreams with Yuito aren't dreams and are actually experiences the two of you had.
Wait. I'm sorry, Kasane, but right now we have more important things to worry about.
Yeah, Kyoka knows.
Yeah, right. First off,
Well,
if you
Kyoka
stay
would
here,
know.
there's a
She's
high
from
possibility we'll get sucked into that
Togetsu.
thing. I also wonder about Suo. If Karin is serious, then it's safe to bet that something's probably going on there.
I don't see Luca or Yuito either. They probably went back there as well.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. Let's hurry back to Suo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's totally gonna be the same Suo you know and love. Oh, of course.
What is this?
Is this... Suo?
The direction, the distance we traveled, and the buildings all tell me we're at Suo.
Our Habaki most likely isn't working, so the city functions must be down too.
It makes sense that we can't reach Haruka. I hope she's all right.
This is one of our research centers. It's half destroyed.
You mean a Spring Pharmaceuticals Research Center?
Yup, and there's our logo. But I don't think we had a research center in Suo. Is this really Suo? Something's not right. Oh, this terminal is still running. I'll check it out.
How?
What's that? There's something scattered on the ground over there.
These are ampules. They look just like the ones I saw in the abandoned subway.
Major General Karin?
Fubuki? So cold. No. Is he dead?
Major General Karin, is this the rebellion you talked about? You say you want to change the new Himuka regime, but look, you've gone and destroyed the city!
Karin, is Fubuki dead because of your rebellion? Karin, answer me!
Your brother's body. Here, take it.
Thanks.
Kasane, so you're finally here.
What?
Why now? If you had managed to get here sooner, we could have found a way to cure the metamorphosis and turn them back to normal.
Cure the metamorphosis? What do you mean? Can Naomi be saved?
Save Naomi? What are you talking about?
It can't be done here. This planet, no, this whole dimension is at its end. It will be consumed by the Kunad Gate. Finally. I can finally save her.
What happened?
That was Major General Karin's power. Skill class SS, Brain Eater. He can copy any power and make it his own.
Fubuki, I'm sorry. I want to give you a proper burial, but there's something I have to take care of first. We're following him, right? Karin just used hypervelocity. He copied it from me on orders from High Command. I'm going to follow his trail. We can still catch him if we act now.
It's not like you to be so dedicated.
I won't let him go until he tells me why Fubuki had to die.
Let's go. I have so much I want to ask him.
Let's hurry after Karin. His trail won't last long.
Your power is psychokinesis, right, Kasane?
No.
Yes, it is. I just can't figure out why he ate Kasane's power.
Because it's not psychokinesis.
Use this well.
That's a duplication? What? Oh, we don't have Luca, that's right. Are you...
Some speed, but my power can keep up just fine.
No, it can't.
I'm using it.
Well, now you just further wrong. Oh, dude, ass.
Useless. It's over.
Right, go!
Telekinesis should work.
Check.
Do it!
I'm borrowing this. I'll do this, Shidan.
That seems to be the spot.
Let mommy step on you.
Stay down! We can't give up.
All medium gel.
Hey, wait, someone's there.
Damn.
Psionics. They'll fight even while the world's ending around them.
Who's that?
I don't know, but it's a psionic.
It looks like we have to fight back.
That was close.
Work hard.
Good luck.
With this life, there's hope.
I need your help. Too slow. Not yet.
Wow.
That's it. I lost Karin's trail.
Close.
You're giving up?
I'd follow him if I could. It's just, after that distraction, too much time had passed.
Okay, I was wondering.
Wait! Who are you? Are you... Yuito?
Huh? Impossible. That voice. Are you Kasane Randall?
Yuito Sumeragi? This old man?
Wait. I know that sarcastic voice. Shiden Ritter? I see. You jumped from the time of the Suo incident to this time.
I think I understand what's going on. Although I can hardly believe it myself. Yuito Sumeragi. It seems that you're blind. I'm...
Arashi Spring. I know your voice.
All right. So will you join the group?
No. I still have powers, but as you can see, I retired from the OSF.
Huh.
So we should be in Suo in the year 2020, but that's not the case, correct?
I knew you'd have a handle on this, Arashi. This is Suo in 2070.
That's impossible. You're saying we came to the future?
Nothing impossible about it, my dear. Nothing impossible about it, my dear.
The end has begun.
What do you mean? How does this happen to Suo in 50 years?
I want to explain it all, but there's no time. This planet will be destroyed soon. I, Yuito Sumeragi, led the world to destruction.
What? What did you do? Major General Karin said something similar.
So you met him. Regardless, it's all my fault. This world is about to disappear. It will be swallowed by the pseudo-black hole called the Kunad Gate that you and I created in the past.
We created it? Was it those red strings?
Yes. Kasane, your power isn't psychokinesis. It's just the gravikinesis, the power to create dimensions, behaved like psychokinesis. You have the power to travel through time. That's what those dreams of red strings were about.
The red strings. So the phenomenon that appeared at Kunad brought us here? What? Everyone is gone.
So, the time has come. I heard the only people who can exist beyond time and space are those who have the ability to travel through it. The ones you bring with you will eventually return to their former time, like they did just now.
How do you know all this? Who told you?
You did.
Arahabaki told me.
Oh.
That's why I was waiting for you to jump to the future. Let's talk somewhere else. There's no escaping danger here, but we can at least go somewhere a little safer. Let's go to OSF headquarters.
I'm not done yet.
I need to talk to Yuito now.
Next. It's done. Next. It's done.
Bo, bo, bo. Hey, your family tomb held up real well.
That was close.
Hey, Dad.
I know you're confused. Honestly, I am too. I was waiting for you to come from the past, but I still only half believed you actually would.
So what happened?
50 years ago, after the Seiran Rebellion, New Himuka became desperate to protect the integrity of the nation. They used me, Yuito Sumeragi, the hero who saved us all, to distract the citizens. I didn't resist. My brother Kaito begged me to. I thought it was the only way. My father was assassinated, and I was told you were the culprit. You had disappeared. I didn't know what to believe.
I killed the chairman? I don't understand.
I can't say for sure, as I wasn't there. But all the evidence pointed to you. I thought the fact that you disappeared meant you were guilty. Truth is that you jumped into the future.
I wouldn't kill your father.
Let's get back on topic. At the time you disappeared 50 years ago, the fighting between Seiran and Suo was heating up. I spent my days taking down others, and fighting psionics allied with Seiran. During all that, it began to expand.
The Kunad Gate. The pseudo-black hole that you and I made.
Our powers are the same type of gravikinesis. So, it seems that I have the time travel power, the red strings as well. Because we had the same abilities, our powers resonated and created a gravitational anomaly. Most of it was you. I wasn't strong enough to travel through time.
But what made the Kunad Gate expand?
That gate is only supposed to appear at the moment of time travel, and then disappear immediately. But when you used your time travel power, it didn't disappear because my power resonated with yours. Not only that, every time I used my power, the gate would warp and suck in the surrounding space.
Is there no way to destroy it?
Yep.
Only if I die. If I die, the traces of my power maintaining the distortion will disappear.
Gasp!
However, I didn't make that choice. I thought there must be some other way, and everyone persuaded me to look for one. No, that's not right. In the end, I couldn't kill myself. I was afraid to die. I struggled to find a way to live. And now the gate is so big it won't go away even if I do die. That's why this world is dying. Everything will be swallowed by the black hole. So please, kill me, Kasane. I want you to go 50 years into the past, before the Kunad Gate expands too large, and end the life of the false hero, Yuito Sumeragi.
No, I could never. Naomi cares about you too much. Besides, how am I supposed to go back to the past?
Red strings are triggered by swings in emotion. For example, when you are shaken by some type of emotional shock.
But there's nothing to affect me right now.
It's all right. I thought about that. All those years, all of it was for this moment.
What is that?
Other research has progressed in the last 50 years. We can now call them to us using sounds they like. We still can't make them go away, though.
Others? I can't believe you do this!
I'm sure I sound pretentious for assuming, but you're shocked now, aren't you?
This isn't funny. Help me fight this other!
I think I understand why you killed my father now.
What?
New Himuka was researching how to change people into others. It was New Himuka that changed Naomi into another 50 years ago. My father was the one directing that research. Even the hero Yuito Sumeragi knew that fact. And even knowing the cruelty of it, I eventually became chairman, and I continued the research.
You continued it?
Many people ended up like Naomi. I continued the research on powers, to find a way other than my own death that would close the gate. Yuito Sumeragi was just a mirage. A false hero who killed the world. So...
What are you doing? Why do you have that knife?
Forgive me, Kasane. It's up to you now.
Oh, god dang it. Damn. And emotional. Yeah, and emotional response.
Suo. I think this is real, but...
Yep, save guys there.
Is it?
Kasane, there you are.
Oh, hey, Haruka.
Oh, I can't hear you, so don't bother replying. Arashi told me everything. Get out of there and head for the hideout. Kyoka and the others are already there. Hurry!
Telepathic communication from Haruka. Then this is the present? I made it back. Copy that. I'm headed to the hideout.
Welcome back, Kasane. I'm glad you made it back to our
Cheating
time
with
safely.
the mask on. So
Arashi
good.
had my head spinning with worry with all her wild theories.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't have much information to go on, so I assumed the worst. Now we can hear what Kasane experienced rather than just my assumptions.
Did anything happen after we got dragged back to the present?
Yuito asked me to kill the Yuito in our time.
What? What do you mean?
Oh. So you're saying that the fact that the world is ending in 2070 is Yuito's fault?
That pseudo-black hole that appeared at Kunad.
It's not a black hole, strictly speaking. It's something similar that was created by Kasane and Yuito's powers. It's probably created as a means to actively move through time. It was created by a human brain, so it should have a systematic mechanism to its creation. Since it's not disappearing, it's negatively affecting the world.
So you agreed to it?
No, I came back before we reached a conclusion.
Maybe that was future Yuito's plan. The time travel power, the red strings, are affected by Kasane's strong emotions. When something shocking occurs, her emotions must be stored as a kind of energy. Since Kasane is unable to control her time travel power, it activates immediately. I was worried there was a danger she could become lost in time and unable to return to the present. However, that doesn't seem to be the case. There must be some kind of guide when Kasane makes a time jump.
Yeah, a
She
nexus,
must
if
be
you will.
attracted to time periods she has already experienced or is familiar with. And Kasane sees that guide as red strings.
So, future Yuito assumed that by increasing Kasane's emotional level, she would return to this time.
I don't care about the logic of it. Are you gonna kill that damn kid?
I don't know. It's not an easy decision to make.
Right. I'm sorry for yelling.
Calm down, everyone. So much has happened to Kasane. She has a lot on her plate. Let's rest a bit and think about it later. It's much easier to change the future than the past. In the future that we glimpsed, Kasane never returned to the present and stayed in the future. Right, Arashi?
Yeah, that future disappeared when Kasane came back. However, Yuito's existence still holds the key to the future of this world. Even though that future is gone, the possibility of a similar future still remains. Obviously, I think we should do whatever we can to prevent that.
People always say you're lazy, Arashi, but it's great that you think hard work is so noble.
How rude. I just hate wasting time, and I spare no effort to avoid it. So there's no reason for you to rush to a decision. Got it?
Good, let's kill him.
All right.
It might be good to talk to Arashi.
Yeah, I heard Gemma, no one likes you. Tell me to find a hobby. Yeah.
You seem pretty knowledgeable about time travel. Why is that?
I was just curious, so I studied it. For example, it can be said that precognition is a power that deals with time. As long as that exists, it's very likely that time travel exists too. What an amazing power that would be. I mean, if I could control time, I could be as lazy as I wanted.
That's a way to look at it. I have one of these already. Here, take some snacks.
You have a good eye.
Kyoka, there's something I've been wondering. Thank you. I really admire you, Kasane. I think you're leader. Now you're just... If there's anything you...
Level 3! Combo. Ooh, combo vision. That's nice.
You might hate my meddling, but I can't stop myself from worrying about you. I'm not a fan of it, honestly, but it's not that bad when it's you.
Aw.
This is nice.
Where's Angry Boy? They should get me a lot of points with him.
Thank you. Kasane, listen, I'm not...
That's fine.
Right. I'm not...
Guardian vision, though. Oh, that's nice.
Listen closely. You can bring out your full potential by working with an excellent colleague. In other words, it's all thanks to me.
Is that so? But doesn't it work both ways?
Shit on, dude. Alright, now that we're in standby, we can't go there. So let's go there. And then we'll advance on to phase 5. Okay. No one else. All right. No. No.
I'm so tired. That's Captain Seto's pen. What? Naomi. Captain Seto. Everyone is leaving me. This feeling. I felt it before, a long time ago. It feels suffocating. Am I forgetting something important?
No breathing? Hey, Mom.
Kasane, can you wake up?
Yes.
It seems Suo has declared a state of emergency. Let's go check it out. Karen may be on the move.
I'm worried about Haruka, and we still haven't found Luca. We might figure some things out if we go to Suo.
Shiden, are you fine with this?
You don't need to worry about me.
I suppose so. You were trying to join Karen's side before.
We pretended not to notice. So, what are you going to do?
I have no idea. I trusted Major General Karen, but he attacked me at Kunad.
Maybe he thought you betrayed him because you were with us.
I need to give Karen a piece of my mind as well. I'm coming with you to Suo.
All right. Let's head to Suo then, everyone.
Nice. Oh, point of no return. Nice.
It's too quiet.
Maybe the rebel OSF and the Seiran garrison aren't here yet.
I'd ask Haruka, but Cynet is down and I can't make contact.
Be careful. It looks like someone shut down the Suo defense system. There are others invading Suo. On top of
Again?
that, the OSF are fighting amongst themselves and I can't get into the operator's room. I'll do my best to find out what's going on, so hide somewhere until then.
Hide.
Kyoka, Kasane, did you just get a telepathic message? You both zoned out one after the other just now.
Yes, from Haruka. It looks like someone has shut down the Suo defense system.
Huh.
There's infighting in the OSF, and she can't get into the operator's room.
I just got a telepathic message from Haruka too.
Yeah?
So did I. She's having a hard time. OSF infighting. So Karen's rebels are already in the city.
Haruka told us to hide.
I ain't doing no hiding.
It looks like we can't do that, though.
I'll do this, Shiden.
Damn. Oh shit. You're wrecked, dude.
There might be more. Be careful. Kagero?
In the black of the bitter night, I'm out.
What is it? Did you see Kagero?
Yes. I saw him turn invisible and run to the OSF headquarters.
Did he? We were fighting others, so there's no way he could have missed us. He might have been running from us.
Why would Kagero run from us?
I don't know. Maybe he's doing something shady.
The OSF are fighting each other. Kagero might know something.
I don't
They
know
have
if we
to
can
know of
track
one
him,
another,
but
right?
let's head to the OSF headquarters.
Kyoka and Kagero, they
Weren't we
have to
told
know
to
of one
hide?
another.
With others in the city, the only places we can
Because they're
hide
both
are
from
a hideout
Togetsu.
or a shelter. Civilians use the shelters, so we can't go there.
You're right. We can take out others along the way. That should help the citizens a little.
Gotta help the civies.
Kagero should be with Yuito and the others, right?
He might be a car inside. Regardless, we'll know if we catch him and ask him.
Oh yeah, we have the vision with Kyoka now. That's nice. Bonk.
I'm borrowing this.
You owe me.
That's not what I wanted.
I'll follow up.
I know about combo visions.
It'll take too long to chip away at its shell. Just use psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy.
Thank me later.
Ugh. God, that's so good. I bet that costs a little bit of your...
That was close.
That seems to be the spot.
Useless. It's over.
Useless. No. What? Okay. Get pinned.
Got you. Next.
Oh. No! No, not
What?
the...
The city's vision all went out at once.
that thing.
The city computer Arahabaki shut down.
It controls
Reboot
the
it.
city functions. So if you shut it down, everything goes down.
Have a backup.
It's so boring without the computer-generated signs. So this is what duds see.
Duds? What do you mean? People without powers.
They don't have powers, so they're duds. It's discriminatory.
You're right, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have used that term. The city functions were made to be used by civilians, people with powers. It's not set up for those without powers. Most people do have some kind of power.
Arahabaki wouldn't shut down by itself.
Karin plotted a rebellion with Seiron. It would be in their way.
We're almost to a shelter.
You must be kidding me. Are they conducting that experiment in the middle of the city?
There's no way.
Then why are there others in the city? Isn't that why the city functions are frozen?
Stop right there.
Who are you?
OSF?
I'm not here for you.
Hey, Kasane.
What experiment? The one to turn people into others? It is, isn't it? It's just like future Yuito said.
Get away from the counselor! Are you part of the rebellion too?
What do you mean by that?
We were attacked by psionics on that road over there. Only rebels would be attacking counselors.
Wait, were you the only ones attacked?
No. Chairman Sumeragi was attacked as well. We all ran.
Sumeragi Kaicho. That would probably be Kaito though.
Hold them. They know about the metamorphosis experiments.
Hey, wait!
If Chairman Sumeragi is up ahead, I may be able to ask him about metamorphosis.
Mm-hmm.
And if he doesn't die here, maybe we can avoid that ruinous future.
Hard doubt. God, I love
More
that.
power.
Let's go.
It's done. Next.
That dude has a fucking like
It's
buzzsaw.
Next. It's done.
Ooh, electric acoustic guitar.
Let's go.
Get out of here, loser. Speaking of losers, hey Satori. Ah. Same thing Yuito sees.
Chairman Sumeragi?
Yes. The OSF. That's Togetsu.
This wound. It's too late. Wait, don't die. Can new Himuka turn people into others?
I can't tell you.
I'm serious. Answer me.
It's too late for me anyway.
And
Kasane?
yeah.
Yuito.
You promised me that you'd kill me? What are you talking about?
You don't need to understand. Die.
I don't have a choice.
Damn.
Calm down, Kasane. Think this through.
Are you actually trying to kill Yuito? Hey, answer me!
Kasane, we can do whatever you want later. I'm just worried about my father right now.
Oh, he's dead.
Please,
I'm not
stop!
done yet. The chairman is already... No. I shouldn't think about that. I need to focus on killing Yuito. I'll be pursued for the assassination of the chairman. If I let him go now, I might not get another chance.
Nah, I refuse. I'm angry.
I'm not done yet.
What do you think you're doing?
Hurting
Guess
you?
It won't be that easy. I'm not getting anywhere like this. If I use the brain field, then I could definitely get Yuito. Yes, I should be able to do it. I have to now. I want to protect the world to save my sister. I'll do whatever I need to do that. I will kill him.
Bow. See, this is what made me think that this wasn't like the real world, because you see all of this stuff, and it's not, even that shit right there, like that makes me think I'm in like a tank, and I'm being fed information, and all of this is taking place inside my head.
Could this be Kasane's brain field?
I'll finish this quickly.
Let's regroup.
You have to die. That's the only solution I know.
Get slapped.
Die, die, die!
It's funny hearing, it's funny hearing her, like,
Hey, Kasane, what's happening to you?
This isn't good. The power level is rising so high, it's getting to the point where it can't be controlled. It's too dangerous, Kasane. Close the brain field, now!
I feel sick. It's like I'm losing myself. This is a brain field?
the Matrixus. Yeah. It's what it feels like.
sorry,
That cutscene really makes me
I
feel
understand if you hate me.
that, like, none of this is real.
You're still breathing. I'll finish it now.
Wait! What are you doing? Why are you trying to kill me? And my father... Kasane... Did you stab my father?
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Wait, what's this?
Attention all citizens of New...
Yeah. That plays out the same, I assume.
Kagero, why did you stab Chairman Sumeragi?
What? How about you tell me why you tried to kill Yuito?
Because I was asked to.
Okay then, so was I. My employer ordered me to assassinate the chairman to stop New Himuka's rampage. I planned on framing someone for the assassination, but unfortunately for you, you took my bait. I'm sorry, but I have no plans to confess.
Okay.
Kagero, you're from Togetsu, and you're a believer in the Togetsu faith.
Did Togetsu order you?
I cut my ties with Togetsu. Besides, there's only one group who'd want the chairman dead at this point.
So you were ordered by Seiran. That's enough for now. Yuito will catch up to us if we keep talking here. We'll retreat to Vision City for now. We can talk then, alright?
Yes.
Kagero, don't try to run by turning invisible. I'm holding on to you.
I'm no match for you, Major Kyoka. I'll be a good boy.
I'd be a good boy too. I'd be a real good boy.
Sorry, Kasane, for making you the fall guy.
Fall guys?
I didn't do it on purpose. For real.
Forget that. Why did you assassinate Chairman Sumeragi? I can't believe someone from Togetsu would trust Seiran.
Don't ask me, I just did what I was told. Maybe it's because my power is suited for assassination.
Hey, Karin.
Finally found you.
Karin.
Ah, Shiden. I see you're still stuck to Kasane like flies to dung.
And he's the dung.
This is the rebellion you were talking about?
Yes. New Himuka wasn't satisfied with their controlled society and started that repugnant research.
The research to turn people into others.
In their zeal to create more powerful psionics, they began experimenting with the metamorphosis of living things. I will crush the new Himuka government for creating metamorphosis. Half of the OSF have pledged themselves to me. You should come to Seiran as well.
Well, that works for me.
Just who are you, Kagero?
What do you mean, Major General?
I guess we both have ulterior motives. I don't mind as long as you don't get in my way. Just like old times.
You two have known each other that long?
Well, you know, so what are you all going to do?
That's interesting.
I planned to join Seiran from the beginning. Karin, to be honest, you really pissed me off, Major General. But I can't get behind what New Himuka is doing.
I'll go too. You know how I am.
What are you going to do, Kasane?
It was New Himuka that turned Naomi into another.
It was.
Naomi's in Seiran, right? You'll help her, won't you?
I will do all I can.
All right. Then I'm going to Seiran too.
We'll never be able to go back to Suo. Oh well, I guess it is what it is.
You're the one who can never go back. You're the one who killed Chairman Sumeragi.
Yeah, I'm the culprit. And Shiden is an egghead from Seiran.
What's that supposed to mean? Is there something wrong with being smart?
Easy there. So, Arashi, you're just coming along to keep an eye on Major General Karin, right? You're worried he'll be a problem for Major General Fubuki.
I'm not that attached to my brother.
Sure, whatever you say. So, why are you going to Seiran, Major Kyoka? Don't tell me you're one of Karin's fans.
Would it be strange if I was a fan of Major General Karin?
Oh, I'm a fan of Major General
You
Karin.
strike me as more of a Major General Fubuki fan.
Oh, stop, Kagero. Do you think I'm the kind of person who would change her mind based on whether or not a person was her type?
Yes.
When you're in OSF command like me, you see the suspicious things the government does, even if you don't want to. But researching human metamorphosis? I can't let that go.
Yeah, that's the rub. It's why half the OSF joined up with him. I'm sure none of them trust the government, and Major General's popularity certainly helps.
Yes. Anyways, the OSF will
That's
be
not a
reformed
word.
one way or another. Once we get to Seiran, we may be reassigned as well.
Oh, right. So what's going to happen to this hideout? This unit belongs to the Randall family, right?
We should be able to continue using it. The Randall family has lots of units they don't use. I never told them we were using this in the first place.
Oh, so we've been using it without permission? Well, we'll keep using it if we can. It's nice to have a place to rest.
Once I get to Seiran, I can see my sister. Wait for me, Naomi.
Greenfield. Ah, team bond level. Ah. Brain map expand. I am gonna skip a lot of this. Do 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 do. I hate that we're meeting at Musubi's and I'm skipping them, but at the same time I don't, because that would be probably 30 more minutes of talking that's just not gameplay.
always thought you were suited for wet work. And I never thought you'd actually use it that way.
What?
Well, what can I say?
Oh, what?
If the shoe fits.
If the shoe fits. Alright, more presents. Make that. Both them like that. Given that. Got that. Got that. Given that. Given that. I think I have one of those already. Alright.
You killed Yuito's father. How can you joke about it?
Because I'm a bastard, and bastards do bastardly things.
Wow.
Yo, Kasane!
Hate to be that channel, but if you really want to see the whole story, play the game for yourself. I mean, I'm definitely gonna have more than enough. Like, it's gonna take me more than one stream to finish this anyway. So.
Good taste.
Thanks, man. Let me spin my mic a little bit. Try to get comfortable for 10 minutes. Giving him that. There's your guitars, dog. Hang him up somewhere.
Really? Thanks.
You're welcome. Maybe I'll write a song for you, Kasane. Can you sing Wonderwall for me?
Naomi always...
Yeah, I get... Oh well.
And there's level 2.
Hey, do you see how great I am now?
I don't know about great, but I do think I've come to understand you a little better.
And I mean, you can absolutely find the items that have the big red hearts on them. That's their love item. You can just give that to them over and over again to just expedite the process. I could do it right now, because I'm pretty sure I have most of the...
Should I talk to Shiden?
components to do that, but right now, I only have access to a couple different presents, and I might as well just go ahead and give it to them now. And I don't have everyone's love present either, so... I just take it one step at a time. Oh, nice. Level 2 with Otter Shoe.
Oh, Kasane, perfect. Can you get me a soda from the refrigerator?
You do it!
Sure, but I think it would be faster if you got it yourself.
I need my calories. Burning those calories with my power would be putting the cart before the horse. Don't worry, I'll pay you back. I don't know when, though.
That's good, but I really want the combo vision. Combo vision is the LB attack. Team Bond level 2! Decorated the hideout with a mission break photo.
Understanding you better will make our battles
Where?
more efficient. Well, then I guess we both need to understand each other.
A mission break photo? Oh. That's cute. Alright. Talk to Shiden. Is he punching that Baki doll? Well, never find out. Never find out now.
Let's get one thing straight. You're not the one leading this platoon.
Then why is
If
it
anything,
called
I'm letting you lead us. Don't forget that.
So it sounds like I am the one leading the platoon.
I'm just saying, don't be smug. Don't let it go to your head.
God, you're an ass. There we go. Combo vision, though. That's worth putting up. A cork board.
I feel like I've learned a little more about
What a
you.
pleb.
However annoying that
Oh, dude, can we get Sheeden in like a maid outfit? Oh, damn right. Getting that maid out. God, how dusty is this hideout? Where's my stuff? Is this mine over here? Well, it's got the cork board and everything, so yeah, that makes sense. There's Gemma's stuff. Luca was here at one point, so there's Luca's stuff over here. And there's... Is this all Kyoka stuff? Why did she get a damn corner? Damn. Alright. So that should be good for right now. Please, maid. If I could do it, I'd do it. Let's see. Quickly make sure I have no presents. Materials, miscellaneous. Visuals. Plug in. Okay, we're good. And why aren't you in uniform?
I think I'm tired. I should rest. That should be enough rest. First, I want to know where my sister is. I wonder if Karin is in Seiran.
So Naomi is in Other and in Seiran. I think I got the gist of everything that's been going on based on what Major General Karin said.
I'm not doubting it, but people actually changing into others?
None of you saw it happen, so I'm sure it's hard to believe. But it's the truth. My sister was turned into another. I will help my sister. That's why I'm with Seiran.
Are you feeling all right, Kasane? The brain field was a big strain on you.
It was horrible, but I'm fine. There weren't really any after effects. I was very emotional. I think that's why I wasn't able to use it.
I'm very
well.
emotional.
That's what happens when you go off by yourself.
I'm very
You're lucky we
emotional.
got to you.
I just don't know how to show
It's a
it.
skill used in the OSF, but getting yourself all whacked every time you use it is probably not good.
It's all about how you use it. It's a double-edged sword that can cost you your life. That's what strength is.
Yes, that's true. Just don't use it too much, okay, Kasane?
I will.
Yes, I'll be careful.
Hey guys, got a minute?
Oh, Haruka.
Sure.
Since you're sending messages, does that mean you're in Seiran?
Yes, I wasn't invited by Major General Karin, but I felt like I could do something in Seiran. So, I put in a request to be your platoon operator.
Aw.
Our platoon? We've been reorganized?
Yep, Kasane platoon.
That's why I contacted you.
And he's
Seiran
gonna
has
get pissed.
created the Seiran OSF with Major General Karin in charge. I guess it's about half the size of the old OSF.
So Hef really did come to Seiran. I'm guessing things are going to get pretty rough now in Suo.
Kasane, Kyoka, Arashi, Shiden, Kagero, you five were placed into first platoon.
Good.
The commander is Kasane. Good luck.
Get shit on, Sheeden.
Looks like first platoon already has a mission. First, you need to go see Major General Karin and get your orders directly. The location is Seiran OSF headquarters. That's our HQ from now on.
I guess we're already pawns in their game. Oh well, here we go.
It feels like a platoon full of troublemakers. Maybe Karin thought we'd be easier to handle this way.
Of course.
I'm glad we're all together. We can still use the hideout as well.
Good thing Karin summoned us. Let's go to Seiron OSF HQ right away.
You're here.
Yes, it's just like you said. We were able to get here without any issues.
Could you at least face people when talking to them?
No.
You haven't changed since you were a child. Oh my, that's awfully courteous of you, Karin. I'm pretty surprised you would trust us so soon after our exile.
I never said I trusted you, and I don't care if you don't trust me either. However, it's clear that we both want the same thing. Besides, Kasane is a hero to Seiron for assassinating Chairman Sumeragi.
That's...
Do you have a problem with being a hero?
I'm not interested in being anybody's hero, but I suppose Seiron is looking to use that to their advantage.
Good, you're smart. Having you be a hero will help us tremendously in Seiron.
What are you asking me to do?
Look at this.
This must be the area around Kunad Highway. Wait, the sky.
We saw that in the future.
Whoa there. I'm not sure you should be sharing that. Wouldn't want anybody here thinking you've got loose lips.
Yeah,
Shut up.
loose lip sync ships, dog.
Everything all right?
Nope. Yes.
Oh, it's nothing.
Great.
Shiden just got a little freaked out by such an unbelievable sight.
So unbelievable.
Oh, are you still freaking out?
Yeah, just a little freaked out.
It seems small. The Kunad gate we saw in the future was much bigger.
Probably just needs time.
So this is going to expand and destroy the world.
Well, I can't say for sure just from this video. The data seems to show that there is some gravitational anomaly.
Exactly. They were able to confirm an extremely localized gravitational anomaly above the Kunad Highway. We've named this phenomenon the Kunad Gate, and decided to send experts to see if we can get more information on it.
The Kunad Gate. Everything starts there.
And that's where you all come in. Your mission is to escort the investigation team there with me. You'll be working as members of the OSF for Seiron. Your duties won't be any different from before.
That's fine, but how is Naomi? My answer will depend on...
We can talk about that after we escort the investigation team. We need to show Seiron that you're all useful and ready to support the cause.
So that's how you play your politics, Major General Karin.
It's trivial, but we need to at least do the bare minimum.
That doesn't sound like something a person who just started a rebellion would say. You okay with that?
Yes. I'm not happy about it, but I'll play along for now.
Okay.
We shouldn't tell Karin we went to the future. We can't trust him.
You
That's good. That's good. Okay.
right to share
Bum, bum,
information
bum,
with me.
bo, bo, bo.
As I expected, someone almost screwed it up. I already apologized for that. Let it go already.
Yeah, well, you can apologize again, Big Hoss. And that's just the save boy down there.
I have to finish this mission fast and ask Karin about Naomi. Hang on, Naomi.
Oh, oh, oh. Bum-ba-da-bum-bum-bo-bo.
How frightening. Is it drawing in everything around it?
I wonder what would happen if you get sucked inside. Oh, I know. Hey, Shiden, stick your finger inside it.
Stick your own
Weirdo.
head inside it.
Okay, you guys are hilarious, but don't go near the gate even as a joke. Curiosity killed the cat, you know.
Who's killing cats?
This almost feels like the power of the red strings. The same gravitational powers Yuito and I both share. If I'm to believe in this feeling, then future Yuito is right.
But when you used your time travel power, it didn't disappear because my power resonated with yours. Not only that, every time I used my power, the gate would warp and suck in the surrounding space.
Should I tell Karin that Yuito is somehow causing this? But I don't have any evidence to back it up.
Kasane,
Yes?
did you jump into the future?
What are you talking about?
Feigning ignorance isn't going to work. It's clear you knew about the Kunad Gate.
No, this is the first I'm seeing it.
Don't waste my time. What happened in the future? Answer me.
He isn't just assuming, he's almost sure of it. Then there's no point in trying to hide it.
Well,
I
yeah.
should try to find out what I can from him.
It's almost like he was
I met
there.
you as the world was about to end.
Did you know it was me right away?
What? Yes, you looked like you do now. Now that I think about it, Yuito had aged, but Karin looked exactly the same. Did he just not age, or could it be something else?
What did future me say?
You told me that if I had gone to the future earlier, you could have found a cure to metamorphosis.
I see.
Sounds about right.
What do you know, Karin? If you know how to cure metamorphosis, then you can save Naomi.
Seiron has labs that are conducting research on others. For now, that's really all I can tell you.
And that's where Naomi is?
Yes, she's being held there.
Where is the lab?
I can't tell you. It's highly classified research and only authorized personnel are allowed in the facility.
So I'm not authorized? If you won't tell me.
My deepest apologies for interrupting, but apparently they've finished working on the probe. We're ready to leave.
Understood. And with that, your mission comes to a close. Feel free to do whatever you want until I contact you again.
Wait, Karin! Arashi, why did you stop me?
You lose all perspective when it comes to Naomi. Maybe that's why I just can't ignore you. Anyway, I know you want to go to that lab, so you'd be smart not to rock the boat here.
Don't rock the boat, baby.
If you want to act without the higher-ups' consent, then at least pretend that you're an obedient soldier.
You're going to help me look for Naomi?
Duh.
Isn't it obvious? I do consider you a friend, after all. Besides, I am concerned about Naomi. The other research sounds interesting as well.
Okay. I feel better knowing that I have your help.
Let's gather any info we can on this lab. In any case, we should stop by the hideout.
Let's go.
Baby Yuito. Old bad Yuito. You about ready to go in there with sister? Give me 1 second. Let me take him in there. Come here. Come here. Oh, my big boy. Oh, my big boy. All right. All right. Now, ladies.
Looks like there's a resource reading around here. More light jelly. Mimi. What's up, dude? Saw, dude. Saw, dude. Seems like there's a dude over here too. Grab this quest. Pliny. Hang on.
I want some soda.
Is it me, or are we hanging out a lot?
I think the dog found a way to open my door. I can't confirm. But I don't know how he found his way in. Little bastard.
I see. So that's what you're up to.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, you're all here.
Arashi, how could you and Kasane be planning all this fun without us? Oh, you can be so cold sometimes.
I don't remember having to answer to some nosy wannabe assassin.
Damn.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So, you're basically planning on letting Kasane take all the blame while keeping everything a secret.
Yep.
I think it's in your best interest to keep in mind that I don't trust you one bit.
I was wondering about that too. Kagero, why did you kill Chairman Sumeragi?
Who killed Chairman
Look,
Kubakappa?
he isn't the type to tell us the truth, so we should just let it go for now.
That's awfully rude to say in front of me.
Better than saying it behind your back. Don't forget what my power is. If you go invisible, I'll take that as a sign of hostility.
Oh, duplication. I wouldn't want anyone else watching over me.
Anyway, were you really planning on investigating this secret
Sorry,
laboratory
he
without
slapped my
letting us know?
microphone.
I wasn't trying to keep it a secret. I just haven't had a chance to tell you.
I wasn't going to keep it a
basically the
secret.
same
I
as
just wasn't
keeping
going to
it a
tell
secret.
anybody.
We can't just let the two of you go investigate by yourselves. It's far too dangerous.
Hold on, we really were going to tell you, honest. Besides, we can't easily pull it off with just the two of us. I looked into this lab, and it's going to be way harder to get in than I thought.
We're going to have to get
found out
key
where it is?
cards.
Yeah. I thought I'd have trouble with that, but Seiron's security wasn't hard to crack.
Well, maybe for you.
Okay, then let's go now.
Whoa there, wait a second. You sure then? We're coming with you.
That's fine with me. Besides, based on what Arashi said, it wouldn't be a good idea to go alone. I just want to be clear that this isn't an official operation. We're planning on breaking in without telling Karin or Seiron. Things may get messy, but if that's fine with you, then you can come.
Well, that's all you needed to say. I'd be more than happy to provide my services to you.
Honestly, Kasane, we're friends. You don't need to hesitate to come to us for help.
Friends.
Ah, I suppose going against the government so quickly after our exile is on brand for us. Haruka.
I've prepared a relatively safe route using the information Arashi provided.
Thank you. I'll leave the navigation to you.
Yeah. I was about to say. Because I don't remember Kasane going to the hospital. This may be something that
I'm not
Kasane
sure they
goes
could
to
have
multiple
designed a place
times.
to look more
Because Yuito went to
suspicious
the
than
hospital
this.
like
You
4
might even
times.
think it was on purpose.
Sorry guys, I can't access the internal data from here.
Don't worry, I've got this. Follow me.
Also, we should be able to access plenty, because whereas Yuito had whereas Yuito had Teleport Boy, we have Thunder Boy, so we can activate some of those switches that way. Lightning Boy, whatever.
How'd you unlock it so damn fast?
When did you have the time to do that?
I want to say
Hyperspeed.
it was a piece of cake, but I didn't have time to hack any of the others. According to what I found, there's more than a few of these security gates around the facility. It's going to be a real pain.
Knowing that is enough. We can do the rest on our own.
Be careful, everyone.
Wait, who's in my party? No? Get out of here. Well, I say that. Well, I say that, but I've got to find a happy medium for where my mic is. Or maybe not, I don't know. Maybe I'll just, maybe I'll just fuck with it. Hold me close, invisible dancer. Give that to you. Mark 5 on you. All right. Think.
I'll do it. Check.
Kasane, go! Hey, what is this place? Why are there others in the facility?
Are they studying others in the wild or something?
Can't be.
Pokemon in the wild?
They've lost their minds. You've grown so much.
That's not what I wanted.
For you, Kasane.
The shell is broken. Attack now. It's working. Focus on that spot.
Lend me your power.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
It's over.
There's a resource reading near here. You should check it out. These others. Were they all people?
I really hope that's not the case. I can't tell which of them were people and which weren't. We can't think about it now. We just have to press on.
Press on and on and on.
Leave it to me.
With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful. It dropped something rare. Oil. Watch out for fire.
Ready to go? Take the initiative and you win.
Not all the time, dog.
Can you handle it? The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
Use it well.
There we go.
That seems to be the spot.
Show me what you got.
Level 2 keycard.
There's something on the floor here. It's a key card.
Wait, is that blood? Maybe one of the researchers was killed by another. I think we can use this.
You know, that's exactly what I want on my keycards. Blood. Dead person juice.
Using the Shiden.
Oh,
Leave it to me.
I cut it off! Feathertail. Bird butt? Oh, we gotta check that out. Bird butt! Bird butt! That's the level 4 lock.
I'll support you.
Thanks, Dad.
This is pretty good.
Way cool.
It's over. More power.
Oh my god.
That's close. Please, Kyoka.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
What the? Get down here, loser!
Here we go.
Pretty good.
Super good.
It should be a crime to be this strong.
Probably be a crime to kill people too, but you know. Kagura, you do you.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
For you, Kasane.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
Using the Shiden.
Aim for that spot.
Dude, Kyoka's, like, her duplication with, your, psychokinesis stuff is pretty stupid. It's pretty dumb. Like, in a good way. It's pretty stupid. You spin me right round, right baby, right round, like a rummy baby, round, 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 round.
It's over.
Keep your guard up.
Took all the good shots, Kasane.
Well, that's because you suck, Shiden. You pleb. I mean, I can open this door right here with Shiden, so. Oh, well.
Leave it to me.
But I can't get through here, can I? Got it. That makes sense. Should have another fight in this room over here.
Time to fight back.
You know, if I can maneuver my character.
Use it well.
The shell is broken. Attack now.
Get out of here, dog.
Do it. Checkmate. Lend me your power.
Show me what you got.
Damn.
Useless. It's over.
Good combo. Good combo. Bum 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 bo bo bo. A 1, a 2, a 3.
Next. Please, Kyoka.
I'll support you.
God, so good.
That was a nice move.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got.
It's over. It dropped something rare. There's a weakened member.
A 1, a 2, a 3.
Next. We can't give up.
Thanks, you saved me.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be
Damn.
careful. That seems to be the spot. This is pretty good.
You're good.
That's a lightsaber.
More power.
Let's press them with brain drive.
Hey.
It doesn't matter how many there are.
Oh, nice. I'm always used to that other wave coming in with the missing pound. Whoop. Nice. Alright. Got 3 lock. Boy, this is like... It's funny that, you know, you play it, and then you learn the areas, and then when you come through it again, oh, it's so much smoother.
Nearby. Let me see him. Now that you mention it, it does give me that feeling.
Alright, that's a 4. So what that tells me is we gotta go through this 3 up here, get the 4, and then we have access. Brainfield Garrett's trying to... Do I need to... Pop up. Where are you? That's nice. Health gradually recovers outside of combat? Yeah, dang darn tootin'. That's the concurrent SAS. That would be really good. But I didn't need that too badly until... I mean, I never needed it. I feel like her brain map is smaller than Yubito's. I don't know if that's correct. Let's go ahead and grab this. So we'll go ahead and have one. We're out of BP, so we'll have to level up to continue getting these, which is fine. I'm going to be leveling up anyway.
Leave it to me.
I suppose that was pretty good.
just pretty good. More like adequate. That's how I've been described.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
Put it out. Use it well.
I know. Oh no, oh no.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Here.
Thanks for the help.
It's over. We can't give up. Lend me your power.
Wow, rude. No, I'm oily. Oh no! I wonder if her music is. Yeah, her music's the same.
You're gonna stop me? I feel power bubbling up inside me. The trash needs to be taken out.
Useless. Check.
There's nothing you can do. Give up.
Woo.
Do something. Keep your guard up.
Okay.
I'll track you down.
That's not a bad heal outside of combat. Actually, you know what? That is not a bad heal outside of combat. Alright. I figure this area that we couldn't really do in Yuito's story, we'll be able to do in here. So, I hope at least. I'd like to see, you know, the other side of this area. Bum, 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 boat, boat, boat. Is brains. Brains.
Hey, I thought this was an other research laboratory, but it looks more like a factory. What gives?
And that strange smell. What is that? It's
Brains.
starting to make me nauseous.
It's brains.
What in the world are they making here? Huh? Aren't those
Brains.
ampules? They're the same ones the Seiran military dropped.
Seiran military? What are you talking about?
So the Seiran garrison dropped an ampule like this when they took Naomi away after she turned into an other.
Interesting.
Laboratory after all, so it wouldn't be that odd for the garrison to have something from there.
But you said you saw an ampule like that in your home when you were a child.
Yes. I think it's connected to Randall Industries, since they had partnerships with the pharmaceutical company as well.
You're talking about Spring Pharmaceuticals. That's your family's company, right, Arashi? Do you know anything about it?
Yeah, it's my family's company, but unfortunately I don't know anything about this facility or the ampules. The OSF had me doing annoying promotional work. Oh well, that just means we need to scoop up any information we can now.
What are you up to now?
The key to intelligence gathering is to obtain information as quickly and precisely as possible.
Wow, Arashi. It's like their security doesn't even exist to you.
Looks like they thought they were safe enough with a closed system. I should be able to get into the root... Wait, what is this?
What did you find? Share the data you have.
Oh, what have we here? A valuable asset in a battle with New Himuka. An other weapon?
This video.
They're transplanting human brains into others.
A psionic's brain is connected to an other through SAS in order to control it.
How novel. Having people and others fighting together. I'd say other weapon is an apt name.
What a sickening idea.
What about
However, based
Omega
on the
Weapon?
data, it doesn't
Or
look like they've
Ultima
completed
Weapon?
this project.
Or Ruby
No, that's
Weapon?
not it. It seems they haven't
Never
succeeded
Emerald
with ordinary
Weapon, though.
others.
Never.
This experiment is even more horrifying than we thought.
In order to increase the compatibility with the SAS, they're using others that were originally human.
No, that's barbaric.
Oh boy. Major General Karin had some terrible things to say about New Himuka, but I'm not sure Seiron is any better.
Is any
Why did
government?
they try to hide this facility from us?
Naomi. I have to find Naomi.
Stop. Get yourself together. If you blow our cover now, it will all be over.
Yes, you're right. Arashi, can you find out where Naomi might be?
I'll get on that right now. There's a large, high-security area up ahead. Seems pretty fishy to me.
Okay, let's make our way over there then. We should at least confirm her status, see if she's okay.
Really?
According to the data, this is definitely a spring from... There's a resource reading that's close.
I'll support you.
Yeah.
Did you notice that we're always together? It won't open. Maybe we need another key card. Let's investigate this area a little. We might learn something.
Uh-huh. Like whatever the fuck this big tree is in the middle.
This is some kind of control mechanism.
It's a tree.
Arashi, it's your turn.
Yeah. I don't mean to complain, but this is a lot of work for one door.
Yeah.
Hold on. What the heck am I looking at here?
That's another, isn't it? The console was a decoy.
I'm getting multiple other readings, you guys. Stay on your toes.
We'll take them out.
I saw something similar while I was going through the data. It was listed as an other that's had a human brain transplanted into it.
Hold on. You mean it's one of those experimental other weapons?
Not bad.
Jeez, how many are there? It'll be a lot of work, but we should take them down one by one.
Keep your guard up.
Show me what you got.
It's over.
That last attack, it looks like they zeroed in on us with something like radar. Not bad. There's no time to be impressed. This thing moving
Boy,
out
I'd like to
is that
dodge.
radar. It's how these others see. That's what it looks like. Careful not to bump into it.
It's over. Keep your guard up. Next.
Put in, boy. Put in, put out. Oh, I wonder.
Using the Shiden.
Damn.
Please, Kagura.
Oh shit.
That was close. Keep your guard up. Next. It's over. Only sometimes.
You got this, Kasane.
Why? There. Oh, I guess you only.
So annoying.
Oh no. No, 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 no.
Keep your guard up. Next. Here.
Let's make this.
Thanks for the help.
You're welcome.
It's no good. I won't be able to move for a while.
It's over.
Make it good.
That's gonna leave a mark.
That seems to be the spot.
Leave it to me.
Ah! Ah!
It's over. Now. It'll work. Next. We can't give up.
Are you? That's so stupid. It knocked me into it.
It's over. Next. It's over.
Not bad.
Keep your guard.
That's gonna.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Please, Yuka.
Dumb, dumb, dumb.
It's over. Keep your guard up. Too slow. I'm not done yet. It's over.
Not bad.
Keep your guard up. Not yet.
Wait, it tingles.
Alright. Stupid.
It's over.
Get it together.
Keep your guard up. Next. Keep your guard up.
You got this, Kasane.
It's close.
That was a close one.
That seems to be the spot.
I'm using it. For you, Kasane.
Show me what you got.
That shouldn't have been as difficult as it was, but I was trying really hard to... Those things have football helmets on?
Look at the terrible things they've made.
Now we can move forward, though. Yes, we'll find Naomi, one way or another.
I guess I could have done something with them, but I wasn't really. Really. Alright, so this was where that other zero gate was, so I assume we can loop around here and unlock this and check this stuff, so... Hey, dude. I have lots of money. I have lots of shit to buy. I have lots of shit to buy. Nope. Seems good. Alright. Oh. Huh.
This must be that suspicious area Arashi mentioned. It certainly is big. The air. The smell. What is this sound? Hearing it makes me feel sick.
Huh. Okay, well this matches that, this matches one of those environments you see in, the Sumeragi tomb. Okay. Okay. We've achieved. Now we need to go straight this way and then back to the right in a second. You cannot hold any more of this item. All three's marked 4. Pretty pog. Pretty nice that we're already on the 4s. I mean, we're not skipping through this game, we're just kind of speed running it. I mean, especially the stuff we already know, like...
Who's there?
Who are you?
That voice. Someone there? Naomi?
Ah.
That's you, isn't it? Where are you? Say something.
Like this, we're not going to skip this because we've never seen it, but...
Naomi? Naomi! I knew it was you.
That voice. Is that really you, Kasane?
We have a brain talk connection with Naomi. That must mean she's nearby.
I've confirmed a reading for Naomi. Wait, you shouldn't...
I'll be right there, Naomi.
Please walk in on her eating like a
You're in here.
dumpster truck of
Back
human
away from
brains.
the door. I'm breaking it down.
Dup, truck.
You don't have to do that. I can unlock it.
So just make it as traumatic as possible. Hello, trauma.
Naomi!
She's gonna be hugging
okay?
that ugly looking. Yeah. She's sentient, but...
Kasane,
No. Naomi.
So, it's true. What have they done to you, Naomi?
What the hell is that? Why is Naomi another?
I'm sorry, Naomi. It's because you protected me.
It's okay, Kasane. I'm glad you're okay.
But...
It really is okay. I'm glad you're well.
Yes. Thanks to you.
What are you doing here?
I'm trying to figure out a way to help you.
We wanted to come and check to see that you were okay.
It's not just that. I want to save you.
Thank you, but I'm fine like this. There's no way I'd be able to have a life out there. I'm an other now.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay, I think that's enough. You can't just keep apologizing to Naomi.
I mean, I can.
She's right. And hey, right now you're both alive and breathing. Isn't that something to be happy about?
Major Kyoka, I'm sorry. I'm sorry it had to happen like this.
No, it's all right. How are you doing? The people here haven't hurt you, have they?
I'm fine. The people here are very kind, even to an other like me.
Naomi?
But when I don't take the ampules, it really hurts, and I can't communicate.
Yeah.
Please, you have to go. Please forget about me.
Yeah, they have to take the ampules, which are
No!
made out of
I was
human
finally able
brains,
to find you.
that are processed from human brains to.
The ampules.
Yeah.
Kasane, she's right. It's what your sister wants you to do.
Naomi! Naomi, why?
Kasane.
So
Oh.
you came.
Hey, Karen. Karin.
Major General Karin?
Yeah, well, this isn't very surprising. Seems like you had us dancing to your tune all along.
Naomi is able to maintain her personality with the medication in the ampules, but the effects are only temporary. The only way to save her is to revert her to her human state. And to do that, we need your power.
Are you telling the truth? If you're trying to use my sister as an other weapon...
That is simply what they tell Seiron. This facility's true purpose is to revert humans that have been metamorphosed into others back to their original state.
Then tell me what I need to do!
You'll need to be at full strength. I'll need some time to prepare as well. Continue exterminating others until we're ready. Bide your time. I promise you Naomi will be safe.
I don't like it, but I'll go with it for now.
Then go back to Seiron and hold tight on standby. Don't do anything so rash again.
Since we're ordered to stay in Seiron, why don't we go shopping in town?
Right, we should stock up and get medical supplies. Hey, you're coming too, Kasane.
Huh? Oh, right. Fine.
Interesting. I thought I'd have to, maybe it's when it's gonna be when they discover it. It's when the other team discovers it, so that makes sense.
We should treat ourselves to a day on the town to raise spirits.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can't force it on Kasane, though.
You're right. Seeing Naomi like that, even I was shaken.
Standby, huh? So, what do you want to do?
We could go back to OSF headquarters.
Before you do, could I have a moment of your time?
Excuse me, but who are you?
Please excuse my manners. I work for the Seiran government. I have come to ask you all a favor. This is a request from a group of us who do not quite see eye to eye with Travers.
What are you talking about? I thought Major General Karin and the Seiran government are in this together.
Please.
We have determined that Yuito Sumeragi is connected to the Kunad Gates formation. Our experts say that the gate will bring a great disaster to the world if left alone. We proposed the assassination of Yuito Sumeragi to Travers, but he has skirted the issue. After some reconsideration, we decided that we should delegate this task to the hero who assassinated Chairman
The hero.
Sumeragi instead.
You want Kasane to assassinate Yuito? I'll do it.
What? Are you serious? Do you know what you're even saying?
Thank you for your cooperation. We have intel that Yuito Sumeragi is currently in Kikuchiba on assignment. I will leave the rest to you. Good day.
Cool. Hey guys, let's go have a rest day. Hey, I want you to assassinate this boy. Rest day can take a rest, because we're gonna go assassinate.
So the fact that this is a request from the government checks out.
Are you really going to assassinate Yuito?
Look, I know what this sounds like coming from me, but don't you think that's a bit much? I'm not saying what future Yuito told you isn't true.
Kagero does have a point. As of now, we only have circumstantial evidence. Nothing is really concrete.
But I need to make a future where
Also
Naomi
goes
is
against
safe.
Major General Karin's wishes. Are you still gonna go through with it?
Fuck Karin.
Yes, I'm going to kill Yuito. That's most likely the only solution we have.
Only solution, my ass.
I'll make my way to Kikuchiba.
What the hell? You can't just leave.
I can do whatever the heck I want, dog.
Please wait, Kasane. You should reconsider.
That's right, you're making a rash decision. Oh dear, she isn't listening at all. Damn, she's so selfish.
Seriously? I'm selfish? You're the one who gets their damn panties in a bunch anytime you're not the leader.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Woo!
You burned it good. It looks hot.
It's over. I'll do it. It's over.
Go, Kasane!
Boop. Boop.
Useless. It's over.
Sounds good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Who are you? Oh, hypervelocity? Yeah.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
Why? I have a vastly superior power.
It's working. Focus on that spot. That was a nice move. Was that oil?
Oh, that's
It'll be
cute.
hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
Use it well.
Actually, you know what?
Go, Kasane!
Okay, the enemy has lost it. Someone's covered in oil. You can burn easily.
Someone's covered in oil.
So watch out for fire.
That don't matter. Oh well.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
Leave it to me.
I really like that. It's definitely not a stretch to say I think I prefer Kasane's combat.
I'm borrowing this.
I'll support you.
She just seems a little bit more versatile. It also doesn't help that I've come to learn to love Shiden's, Arashi's, and Kyoka's abilities. That's definitely a part of it too.
Well, we came here just like the guy wanted us to. Are you sure about this?
Yep.
Are you really going to kill Yuito?
Maybe.
Either way, we couldn't just let you go by yourself. Everyone here has your back.
Listen, Kasane. We'll help you fight, but it ends there. After that, each of us will act independently. Got it?
There you are.
Thanks, Luca.
Just hold on! We can talk this over!
No point. You'll be dead.
Why are you trying to kill me? At least tell me
Oh,
the
I'm
reason.
so sorry, Segumi.
I told you I don't want to talk. Are you okay? Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you. If you're trying to kill Yuito, I'll do everything to stop you.
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, Segumi. You're about to get fucked.
Fine. Will you please calm down, Sugumi?
Kasane, if this keeps up, neither of you will come out unhurt. Do you really want to kill Yuito? You don't have to help me if you don't want to. Just stay out of my way.
Alright, Segumi.
I don't have a choice.
Wow, rude.
Kasane, we should attack them individually. We should nullify the other two before Yuito.
Duh.
Make it good.
What?
You got this, Kasane.
Focus.
There! It's useless!
Get here, Luca. You bitch.
This should...
Come on!
Yuito!
Not yet!
Using the Shiden. For you, Kasane.
So good. It feels right kicking Yuito's ass. It just feels right. Brainfield. Some exceptions, you can't use PK attacks. Set times, so you'll need to watch out.
Is he insane? Watch out, Kasane. Yuito has the upper hand here.
Well.
I'm borrowing this. Too slow. I'm not done yet.
Not bad.
I mean, you did. Wow, rude.
Please call her out.
I won't be killed. Show me what you got.
Gotcha. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
Later.
Shut up and die!
Kasane, why?
Cause you's a bitch. A big buttery bitch. Okay. Got scared there for a second.
Kasane, tell me. Why did you kill my father and join Seiran? Is it because my father was involved in metamorphosis research? Because New Himuka turned Naomi into an other?
So you found out about it too. Yes, that's exactly right.
Master Yuito! Kodama is here!
Huh?
Kodama. Great, just what we needed. We should fall back to our hideout.
Wait, Kasane!
This is completely messed up. How can you just decide to kill Yuito like that?
I don't know, I just did.
That day we came back from the future, you said that it wasn't going to be an easy decision yourself.
It wasn't.
Our future depends on it.
There you go.
Look, if that's your argument, do you actually have proof that it's all true? I'm
Yeah.
sorry, but I just don't believe that killing Yuito is the answer to solving everything.
Okay, well, I went to the future. I saw it.
Besides, it seems pretty extreme to kill both the father and the son.
Nah. You're one
What
to talk.
exactly is your reasoning behind all this? If you can justify killing Yuito, then I'm all ears.
There's no point trying to explain.
That's for us to decide.
What?
I've been wanting to tell you this for a while now, Kasane, but you are way too selfish. You make quick decisions and determine what needs to be done. Even when you lose your cool, you're able to compose yourself. I really respect those qualities. Yeah, I said it, I respect you. That's why I was able to accept you as my leader. But no, not this time. Why should you kill Yuito? Don't expect any help from me until you can give me a good, valid reason.
But...
Whoa there, Shiden. I think that's enough. Ah, the youth are so passionate. I like it. It looks like your passion got to her. Continuing to harp on her like that isn't going to get us answers.
Listen, Kasane, we have no idea what kind of things you're bottling up inside. We don't know the weight of it, or whether it's painful or not. The only thing we know right now is simply what happened to Naomi.
Saying that an explanation would be pointless means you have something you should say. Lucky for you, there are 4 open-minded people here ready to listen. I'm pretty sure there are different perspectives you can consider as well.
Oh, I see her 3 and
Tell
Shiden.
us. We deserve to hear it.
Yes, we're all on the same team here.
I'm sorry.
So you're really not gonna tell us?
Nope. Why should I?
No! I just wasn't sure how to explain it, so I'm sorry I said it'd be pointless to tell you.
Well, if that was the case, then you should have said something.
I'm sorry. Oh, this apology is for making you jump to conclusions, so...
Yeah, I think I got that.
Hey, Shiden, come on. Let's try to relax a little, okay? It's great you're invested, and that's cool and all, but it's also lame at the same time.
Shut up! Anyway, if you're gonna
Shut
tell
up.
us, then tell us
Baka
already.
Shanayo.
Okay. The first reason is what I felt at Kunad Gate. I felt something like the power of the red strings coming from it. The time portal that should be disappearing lingers because of Yuito's power. That's what made me believe what future Yuito said. The second reason is because of what Karin said. He knows that we went to the future.
He does?
Y'all.
Arashi, you were eavesdropping so you can confirm.
Yeah. From what was said in the future, I knew there was a good chance that Karin was involved in some way or another. He's at least aware that a time-traveling power exists and has accepted it.
The third reason is that the Seiran official said Yuito was involved.
Yeah, because you can always trust the government.
I see. So for you, all your suspicions leading up to now were confirmed.
Yes. I mean, they're all just circumstantial, but it's all I have. I'm sorry.
You're apologizing for the wrong thing again. What we wanted was a fair explanation, and you provided one. You don't need to apologize for that. And it's thanks to your explanation, we came to understand exactly why you made your decision.
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from now, but I still have a question. Why didn't you discuss all this with us?
I told you. I didn't have any definite proof, and I didn't think you'd believe me.
But I did. And everyone else here too. Some of it I'm still not convinced about, but I don't think all of it's a lie. It's proof that your way of thinking is wrong.
Wow.
That's why we should talk from now on. We have each other's backs here. That's what makes us a team.
I'm sorry.
There you go again.
Huh?
There's a different phrase you should be saying right now.
That's right. If you want to build trustful relationships, an apology isn't what's needed right now.
Thank you?
Oh. Thank you. Everyone.
Stand by phase 6.
It might be good to talk to Arashi. Kasane, good. Do you mind if I butt in? Haruka, you were listening? Yeah, I agree with everyone. So I want you to know you can always talk to me.
Let's get the brain talks out of the way. I have nothing to say to you. Get blocked, loser. It's 1 point. Is there anything? No. No replies. Alright.
Friends.
I've never wanted friends before. Oh, are we about to...
There's an...
Oh, were you two together?
Yes, we were together, but we're not together together. I don't care about your silly stick skills, Kagero. Boy, I've been told that before.
We failed the job that Seiran official gave us.
It was...
Arashi.
You have some potential, Kasane. I could be your instructor if you want. I can teach you the fundamentals of Arashi-style slacking off.
Wouldn't you just slack off and not teach me anything?
I have nothing more to teach you. Well done.
Combo vision.
get bored watching you. I'm developing a greater personal interest in you.
I don't know what made you think that, but is deepening our understanding of each other a good thing?
Sure. Lightning photograph. Potted cactus. That's cute. Alright, not too many gifts to give this time. Just want to make sure everyone's gotten all the gifts they can get. And then...
Thank you.
Brains are strange. I concur.
Thank you.
Alright. Talk to them, talk to them. Here's your potted cactus, you potted loser.
Good taste. Boy, you really are capable, Kasane.
I'm detecting some sarcasm.
If I was being sarcastic, I'd say it sarcastically. I have a pretty good eye for people. Just accept the compliment. You really are getting along well with the guys in this platoon. My hat's off to you.
Level 3 with Kagero. Oh, the combo vision as well. Pog. Teddy bear. Team bond level 3.
I think you'll find that I can warm your frosty heart.
There's no need for that.
Huh.
At least I know now that you're actually considerate.
Sometimes. Just sometimes. So I'm level 3 with... So I have Team Bond level 3. So does that mean everyone's level 3? Yeah. Cool. Fine. That is fine. Alright, let's go grab requests, make sure we're caught up. Okay, 2 there.
Seiron is nice, right? It's so beautiful by the water. Time seems to move more slowly than in Suo.
Yeah, but you're from Seiron.
Brain field data. Nope.
Ron, and you don't take it easy at all. It's too bad.
Too bad? What's that supposed to mean?
It means you suck, Sheeden. Okay. All right. There we go. And we'll advance to the next phase.
I should take a break.
Take a break.
So, about our mission from the Seiran government, I wrote in the report that we were interrupted and were unable to complete our assignment.
You mean I did? Honestly, I only did it because nobody around here bothers with the paperwork.
Wow, Shiden, you're so reliable. Keep up the good work.
Hey, watch it.
I wonder if they're going to give us a new other suppression assignment. Karin made it seem like they would.
Which reminds me, I'm curious about what Karin said in the future. It was...
Why now? If you had managed to get here sooner, we could have found a way to cure the metamorphosis and turn them back to normal. Finally. I can finally save her.
Piecing together Karin's statements, Kasane's power must be a clue on how to reverse metamorphosis.
Major Kyoko?
No, not reverse metamorphosis, just
Well, maybe
time travel.
Karin did mention that we should have arrived earlier, so he could have copied Kasane's psychokinesis whenever he wanted, but he hasn't. If what he wants is the Red String's power, then the matter is not about finding a cure. He would take time and...
Calm down, Kyoka.
Huh?
What's gotten into you? You almost sounded like Arashi when she's actually focused.
Really? That's strange. I didn't think I was acting any differently.
Trying to put all the pieces together, maybe you just fell into a trance.
Whatever it was, your line of thinking was interesting. It does seem like Karin thinks Kasane is the key.
Yes, she is very important to Major General Karin. There's no mistake about it.
Do you think the reason I came to Seiran is because of Karin too?
That's certainly a possibility. Wouldn't rule it out. What do you think he's planning?
Sorry to interrupt, but Kasane Platoon has been given an other suppression assignment. There's a high probability for others appearing in the Mizuhagawa New City Development District. Head there immediately.
You heard her. Let's head over and take care of this first. Then we can talk.
Okay, Dad.
You're right. There's no sense thinking about it now, but we should all be careful. This is the area the other report projected.
Yes, our assignment is to exterminate any others that appear here.
Why send us all the way out here? You would think there were other places more worth protecting.
Believe it or not, this area is actually a trade route to Togetsu. Yeah, I know it may not look like much, but it's actually pretty important.
Togetsu may be an isolated religious state, but apparently trades happen when interests are aligned.
In other words, the extent of the relationship is strictly business. So, what does everyone want to do?
Wow, did my ears just deceive me? I think Kasane just asked us for our opinion. Normally, she'd just rush out looking for others.
I see. No one has any ideas. In that case, let's do what we normally do.
Wait, nobody said we didn't have any ideas. Kagero, stop teasing Kasane.
My bad, Your Highness. Don't get your panties in a bunch.
My panties?
Who cares?
Pansu?
Anyways, if you have an idea, speak up.
As for ideas,
No, we don't have any. I hacked the system to see what the transport schedule
It's
was
shit on
today, but I
cheating.
couldn't find anything around this time.
That means we can concentrate on exterminating the others. Everyone, stay vigilant and move forward.
Wait, I just received a request for reinforcements. A transport team is being attacked by an other up ahead.
Wow, really? Because Arashi literally just said there weren't going to be any transports now.
It definitely wasn't on the schedule. If there's a transport team, it means this was off the books.
the timing is too convenient. There's a chance it could be a trap. Should we wait and see first?
Nah.
Haruka, is this reinforcements request coming from Seiran?
Yes, it's an official OSF request.
Then we have to answer. We're part of the Seiran OSF now.
You're right. Besides, we can't just abandon people who need our help. Let's do what we can.
Well then, time to find out what's waiting for us. Let's get this show on the road.
I'll send the location of the distress signal.
Oh, nice. All right. I'm gonna go grab some Tylenol real quick because my head be bopping. Maybe grab me something to drink, and I'll be right back. All right. Okay.
I found our target. Look, that other over there.
I'll support you.
It was thanks to my power. Go, Kasane!
There! Now... It's over.
I confirmed your water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move.
Kasane, go!
Got it! I'll do it! Check.
Good! Not quite as good as me, though.
Please, Kyoka.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
Show me what you got.
How long has the construction equipment been abandoned here? If they canceled the construction, they should put them away. They may be difficult to maintain. I can't understand how they could just abandon them like this. Why don't they put them away?
I don't think there's anything to understand. They might not be able to operate anymore, but they could still be useful.
Hit it.
We might be able to use them for an attack if we time it well.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Run, youngster!
Run, youngster.
Leave it to me. I'll pull you out!
Bonk.
Keep your guard up.
The enemy is stunned and can't move.
Kakero's invisibility would be useful.
Lend me your power. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it!
Ouch. Using the Shiden.
Aim for that spot. You did it! That was very good!
Get pushed. Rude.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
I'm rooting for you.
Rude.
We can't give up.
Show me what you got.
Time for stealth.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Give it to me, Arashi.
I don't think you need me.
Fine.
Grab it. There!
Go, Kasane!
Who else wants some? Po po po. Go with that.
I've got a nearby resource reading.
Aren't you tired of seeing the same face? I mean, it doesn't bother me if you're okay with it.
I'm taking this.
Nice. The enemy doesn't see us.
Aim for that spot.
I'm off.
Doodle doo doo doo.
Useless. Checkmate.
Time for
Nice
stealth.
job.
It's over. No power. It's up to you.
Down. Let's finish it.
Leave it to me.
It was thanks to my power.
Got it. Checkmate.
That was a nice move.
Let's try.
Help me, Kagura.
Wow,
I'm rooting
rude.
for you.
I'll do it. It's over.
That was a great attack.
Got it. Useless. Checkmate.
Kasane.
Whew.
Are you all right?
Are you with Kasane Platoon? Everything should be fine now that you're here.
Yeah.
Don't talk. You're wounded badly. I'll fix you up as best I can.
I'm okay, but you have to help my teammates first. The truck is still under attack. It's another, but it was human. Those suo bastards transformed someone into an other and
Transformed into another.
This is a critical mission. You have to protect the truck and get it to the Supernatural Life Research Facility.
This is valuable information. Wait here for rescue. We'll take care of everything. Haruka!
I've already requested a rescue team.
Thanks, dog.
The Supernatural Life Research Facility. Isn't that the lab Naomi was in?
Let's hurry. They won't get away with turning people into others. Oh, I wasn't going to go rush off on my own again.
Huh.
Are we all on board?
I hate to agree, but I'm all for hurrying.
Thank you, Shiden.
I hate to agree.
No need for thanks. Now come on, or I'm gonna leave you behind.
Kasane is finally showing her vulnerable side. Or maybe she's just expanded her horizons.
I'm so happy we're all getting along. Now, let's go help the transport team.
Check this out. That's not a normal transport truck.
Oh.
That must be the truck. I don't see any members of the transport team.
Hey, look, by the truck. There's someone there. They're hitting it with a stick or something.
This is a damn sturdy door. Can't even hack it. Just break it down already. My arms are getting tired.
She sounds really familiar.
Is that Kodama?
I can't place her voice actor though.
Well, if it isn't the traitors. How have you been? Why do you look so scared?
Kodama, did you turn someone into an other and make them attack this transport team?
I mean, this was headed for the Seiran research facility. I figured it had to have something important.
Oh, figured.
You're trying to find out what they're researching by digging through their cargo? I swear, your methods are insane.
It's the fastest way. So anyway, can you let me go just this once? Pretty please?
No.
Yeah, I don't think so.
That's too bad. Well, I guess we're doing this.
Great.
Don't get mad at me when I kill you. This will be fun.
Well, though.
Turning people into others.
Whoa.
How could you do something so awful?
Oh, don't get so angry. I meant well. Mostly.
I'll support you.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Oh. Cop.
Using the Kodama chip. What's going on? It's not duplication. Is this a transformation ability? There's no sign of her using SAS.
Too slow.
Were you surprised by Master Kodama's secret? I never showed anyone before. Oh well, it doesn't matter since you're all dying here anyway.
Golf swing. What?
Time for stealth.
Damn.
Here, I feel better now.
Oh.
For you, Kasane.
Shit.
We can't give up.
Wow.
We can't give up. Leave it to me.
Run, youngster!
Huh. Put some clothes on, girl. Never thought I'd actually save up. Transform. Gee, thanks.
Hey, snap out of it! I'm sorry.
What you got?
Thank you.
Not bad.
Damn it.
Time to fight back.
Oh, thanks.
It's up to you.
Wow.
Run,
Rude.
youngster!
Easy. Help me. Don't underestimate me.
Girl, you're cute. Kind of a bit. Yeah. 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 When we should have a should have an autosave. We'll have to fight her again, but that's not a big deal. Yeah.
This'll be fun. Turning people into others. How could you do something so awful?
Oh, don't get so angry. I meant well.
Show me what you got.
For you, Kasane.
All right.
Optometrist. What's going on? It's not duplication. Is this a transformation ability? There's no sign of her using SAS. Were you surprised by Master Kodama's secret? I never showed anyone before. Oh well, it doesn't matter since you're all dying here anyway.
Using the Shiden. Use it well. Help me, Kagura.
Wow.
Too slow.
Jerk.
Time for stealth.
Was it because I said put more clothes on? Is that why the game freaked out on me?
Did Kodama use a second power? Impossible. The only person who can use multiple powers is Major General Karen, the Brain Eater.
What does that mean?
Damn.
That's really fishy.
Oh my god, is she like Toga from My Hero? Can she lick blood and become people?
Time to fight back.
It's up to you. Run,
Rude.
youngster!
That was a close one.
Help me, Kagura.
I'm rooting for you.
Can't see me, I'm invisible.
Leave it to me.
No! I'm counting on you. Finish. Don't underestimate me.
In the game, not
You're good.
freak out this time.
Hey,
Thank God.
not bad. You're a lot stronger than before. You all deserve a nice round of applause.
Kodama, throw down your weapon and don't make any sudden movements. We have a lot of questions for you.
Well, you do have me surrounded. I don't think I'm getting out of this one.
Just kidding.
Just kidding.
Figured. Oh,
What? You expected I wouldn't have a plan?
What?
Bye-bye now.
Looks like she got away. At least the truck seems fine. Do you want to escort it back to the facility then?
It did seem like it was an important mission from what the transport team member said. Maybe we should.
Then I'll contact the superiors about the suppression assignment.
Others?
Wait, I'm getting a reading
Or-
nearby. It's not the Seiran OSF. It could be more of Kodama's men.
Well, we obviously don't want anyone following the truck. So I'll go check it out and stop them here if it comes to that.
Oh, I'm definitely tagging along, Major Kyoka. If it's an ambush, then I'm just the man for the job. It's my specialty.
Arashi, please get this truck back to the Supernatural Life Research Facility.
And it's go time. Good luck, kids.
Kids.
Weren't we supposed to discuss things first?
Let it go. Anyway, we'll leave that to Kyoka and Kaguro. We have a truck to transport. Does it still run?
Sure does. It's got a few scrapes, but nothing serious.
The truck bed's reinforced armor is full of dents. And Kodama did all this with just a metal pipe. Unbelievable. It's just stupid how incredibly strong she is.
Where have you been? Hurry up and unload the truck. I need to go get the lab ready.
Oh.
Great, now they're making us do manual labor too? This is turning out to be more of a pain than I thought.
Haruka, any word from Kyoka or Kaguro?
Not yet. It's hard to get a good signal to Mizuhagawa. I think it's because of the extinction belt above.
I see. Then let's get this over with.
Can you all hear me? Great, you're all right.
What about Kaguro?
You know me. I'd normally say I'm ship-shape, but we've actually found ourselves in a tight spot.
It wasn't Kodama's men in Mizuhagawa. It was Yuito platoon, and they noticed the truck.
Yuito platoon? Did you two...
Yes. We couldn't have anyone following the truck. So we did what we had to do, which was fight them.
It was only to buy some time, though.
Oh yeah, we
Then
did fight
used
them.
Major
Or,
Kyoka's
yeah, we did
duplication
fight
and
them.
my invisibility to lose them. Which is how the story would go in a perfect world, but they've got Segumi's eyes on their side.
Ah, her clairvoyance. We can't let our guards down.
We'll try to rendezvous back with you after we throw them off our trail. You should still be careful, though.
Copy that. Contact us if
We
anything
do fight
happens.
them.
Sorry, guys. Due to the extinction belt, I can't track Yuito
We do fight
platoon.
them in this.
Well, there's nothing we can really do about that. We just have to finish this annoying work first.
We managed to
level
get
0
one
room.
truck unloaded. They all look like the same boxes. Shiden, what's wrong? Are you tired?
What? No, I'm not tired. I was just curious what this cargo was, that's it. Damn!
What are you doing? You can't unlock private cargo just because you're curious.
Sure I can.
No, it just unlocked on its own.
What is it? Did you find an other inside or something?
Another brain.
Hmm? What is it? This is...
a human head?
No.
This one too. All of these cases.
A transport
they're filled
case
with
for
heads.
human brains.
What are they going to use
It's a
them
brain
for?
inside of a case inside of a case.
Wait.
Food?
Naomi said she takes the medication in the ampules. These are probably used to research the other weapons.
Or maybe... No, I shouldn't be tossing around any theories at this point.
So, basically, these human heads are being transported from Togetsu?
That researcher mentioned getting the lab ready. We might be able to find something if we search the facility.
We're not done unloading the truck, but I can't stop thinking about this. Let's go check out where he went.
It'll be better. Bad if Yuito finds this location. Will we have to fight them too?
We don't have a choice. Hopefully, Kyuka handles it so we don't have to do that.
Oh. Pretty sure this is about the point where the teams join
This
up.
place. The stench is just awful.
I was right.
It can't be.
Oh, it definitely is. Others feed on human brains, and this facility houses others, and...
Ampules.
How could... these ampules... But that means Naomi...
Intruders were just detected coming in from the facility's rear entrance. I've also received an update on our assignment from Seiron. The intruders are Yuito Sumeragi and new Himuka OSF members, and we are to eliminate them, no matter what.
Yeah, as you do.
Damn it! Of course they'd come now.
Seems like Seiron really wants Yuito dead. They must be desperate to eliminate the threat the Kunad Gate poses.
Eliminate them.
What are you going to do, Kasane?
We should kill him. To save the world. But I know I haven't been listening to anyone else. So maybe Yuito wants to talk to me, like all of you did.
To be fair, he has said, please let's talk about this about 12 times. So,
Research subjects in order to bury the evidence.
So they're taking Naomi as a hostage.
Yeah. And knowing that Naomi is your one soft spot, I probably would have done the same if I were them.
But can they really do that? She's still an important research subject to them. And there's no way Major General Karin would let them. He didn't want Yuito to be assassinated.
That may be true, but that still doesn't prove that Karin would protect Naomi.
It's true.
Although I can't picture him treating human-born others like mere objects either. However, this assignment came to us officially, which means there's a chance it came with Karin's approval.
They could also be bluffing.
What's important isn't whether or not they're bluffing. It's how certain we are they won't harm Naomi.
That's
And it doesn't help that we've already failed one assassination attempt. This response seems natural if they suspect we have ulterior motives. It's not like we can break Naomi out and take her with us.
Does that mean we have no other choice but to fight Yuito?
Let's hide.
Are you serious? Naomi is in danger.
I know, but fighting them out in the open wouldn't be smart. We should hide in the next area and ambush them.
That would give us an excuse to leave here and would buy us some time to think.
Haruka, report our plan to them. We'll lie in wait for the intruders and stand by for an opportunity to attack.
Copy that. Good luck. Yuito platoon is headed to the factory block as predicted. They will arrive in 30 seconds. We've been ordered to send the control system data to Seiran after we make contact with Yuito. In other words, they'll be monitoring your conversation. Be careful.
Understood.
Yuito platoon arriving in 5.
That was a quick
4,
30 seconds.
3.
What is this facility?
It looks like some sort of assembly line.
Hey, those boxes.
Seen this.
First you won't tell me why you're trying to kill me. Now you're trying to hide this cool place? Don't you feel anything seeing what's going on here? What are you all thinking?
I'll support you.
I thought you were amazing since you were a cadet, Kasane. But now you're trying to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened to you? This isn't like you.
Polina Doivo.
No way. Shut up. You don't know anything about anything.
Then tell us. We don't know anything because you won't tell us anything.
That is true.
Watch yourself.
Alright, Gemma. Nope, that's not what I want.
Using the Shiden.
I'm not sorry. Nope. God damn it. That's not what I wanted.
Don't get cocky just because you helped me a little.
You son of a bitch. Sorry. Sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. It feels nice to beat the shit out of him.
Can you take it?
Why?
'Cause you're a bitch.
Not yet.
Bahrain, field.
We can't give up.
God damn it. How does she get new shit pushed in?
That was close.
Here. Time to fight back.
Thanks. Don't get cocky just because you helped me a little.
Nope. Wow, really?
This is bad.
Wow.
You should leave it to me.
Snap out of it already! Making drugs out of human heads is crazy! We have to stop them!
But Naomi, she needs this.
What do you mean? What is this facility for?
This is the first I've heard there was a communications log.
Very observant. That was just a bluff. Luckily, it fooled them.
So we came through here, and now we're gonna go over. Okay, it's fine. Oh hey, it's Kagero and Kyoka.
No.
Oh, it's Naomi again. Oh, rip, dude.
I had no idea the drugs in the ampules were made from human brains.
So, you found out.
Big oof.
I heard a researcher. She said that Yuito and his team saw the heads.
Calm down, Naomi.
I can't do this anymore. If I had known it came from human brains, I would have told them no.
I think you had a choice, dude.
It's a cruel reality. But without these drugs, it wouldn't be possible to talk with you like this.
Yes, I know. But brains? That makes me no different from the others.
Well, you are another.
That's not true. You're still you.
No.
Thank you. But I have to be honest. This is too much for me. I can't do it. I don't want to live if it means other people have to die.
Wait. I'll find a way to turn you back, so please don't give up.
I'm sorry. Please, I need to be alone.
Naomi.
You undisciplined rats. I know you can hear me. Get out of Naomi's room now.
Major General Karin, you're here at the facility?
I'll tell you about the research they do here. Now get out of there so Naomi can calm down.
Let's go. I'll be back, Naomi.
I'm sorry, Kasane.
Nothing to be sorry about. Oh, hey, Karin. Dude, this is so weird. Like, everything is so big. Like, I don't know if it's, like, aesthetics or if it's, like, some level of storytelling.
So, Seiron isn't as unified as I had thought.
Well...
First, I think you owe us rats an apology for stringing us along through all this.
Who owes who now?
Huh?
I don't care about an apology. Have you found a way to turn Naomi back? If she stays here, she's...
Not yet. I'll keep Naomi's psychological well-being in mind, but this facility is the best chance she has.
Even if we manage to pacify Naomi, she'll have to continue taking the ampules.
He'll be able to do it.
Why is Seiron conducting research like this? What are they planning on doing to others using human brains?
I suppose I should tell you what Seiron and Suo's true motives are. It all comes down to how each city views others and the Extinction Belt.
The Extinction Belt?
Suo wants to eliminate the Extinction Belt to stop the others, while Seiron believes they need the Extinction Belt. The differing views of the Extinction Belt is the root of Suo and Seiron's conflict.
I might not agree with their methods, but I can understand Suo's position. Seiron, on the other hand...
Why do they think the Extinction Belt is necessary? That's where the others come from.
Seiron is pursuing their counter-other research while avoiding the elimination of the Extinction Belt. Kagero, what do you think would happen if the Extinction Belt disappeared?
No idea. Why are you asking me?
Never mind. In any case, I don't care about what either side wants.
Yeah, why would Kagero know? It's not like he's from the moon or anything.
What?
That would know all about that.
What you did here was reckless.
I only did what I could for Naomi.
Seiron's threats aren't just a bargaining strategy. Watch what you leak to Yuito, and be careful you don't do anything that would put Naomi in danger. That's all for now.
No, we're not done here. We still have questions.
Remember your roles. That will help Naomi more than anything.
He looked like he was in a hurry. I wonder if something happened.
It's painstakingly obvious that Karin is still hiding information from us.
Why wouldn't he?
Listen, we've just been through a lot. I think we should go back to the hideout and get some rest.
Yes. Hold on, Naomi. I promise I'm going to save you.
Welcome back, everyone.
You've come here as well.
I was afraid I might run into that government official if I went back to headquarters.
I'm sorry. Forcing the guy's hand by threatening to put him on the record must have put you in an awkward position.
His face was beet red. It was hilarious. If I saw him in person, I would have laughed right in his face.
Oh, I would have loved to see that. That bastard totally deserves it.
I can't leave Naomi there. I have to hurry and find a way to turn her back. Can I really rely on Karin?
You don't look so well.
Hey, you better not be thinking about running off on your own to save the day again.
What?
No,
I was just thinking about running off on my own and saving the day again.
Karin mentioned that my power was connected in some way to saving my sister.
He did mention that, didn't he? Sure didn't make an effort or even care to explain himself, though.
I thought with everything that happened at the other research facility, Naomi would be protected if I asked him. But now, I'm not so sure. There's still so much I don't know.
That's true. But to be honest, we barely know anything about the others.
That laboratory holding Naomi has the most advanced research on them.
So, there's something I've been wondering about that place. You know that truck that you escorted? Wasn't it from Togetsu?
Yes. While there were no records, judging from its route, there's no mistake it came from Togetsu.
Considering the cargo it was carrying, I feel like Togetsu must be connected to the other research somehow.
You're kidding, right? Togetsu is not that kind of place.
What kind of place is it?
You're from there and you follow their faith.
It's a religious community that worships the moon. I've never even heard them say anything about others.
But with all that cargo they're providing, they must be connected in some way or another. Togetsu has a long history, and managed to establish a different culture from Suo or Seiron. That alone sets it apart.
I think it's safe to assume that they have information that would prove useful to us.
I've never actually considered Togetsu before, but you might be onto something given the situation.
We might find a clue there that will help Naomi.
You're really going there? You won't find much. I can honestly say I don't know of any place less exciting.
What do you want to do?
Let's go to Togetsu.
For real?
For real?
Weren't you even listening? Karin told us not to do anything that'd upset Seiron.
But I don't fully trust him. If we don't know what he knows or what he's hiding, then we don't have a choice.
Then what about Naomi? It might not be a bluff next time.
Haruka, I have a favor to ask.
I'll keep an eye on Seiron and the research facility, and contact you if there's any change.
Thank you. I owe you one. Well, let's get ready to go to Togetsu.
Oh boy, I don't like the way this is going.
Do some quick gifting.
Should I talk to Shiden? Hey, Kaguro, what debt was Major General Karin talking about?
I don't know. Maybe he was mistaken.
Oh
Or he was
yeah,
bluffing.
totally mistaken.
I see.
Totally mistaken, not bluffing at the slightest. In the slightest, excuse me. Alright.
Oh,
Ah. Looked like he was drinking milk. He's a growing boy. Alright.
Someone.
How not to worry. Fucking, can I get that book?
Important to Major General Karin metamorphosed too. That's what you told Yuito. Yuito said a name.
Oh! We've been together ever since...
It does?
You've become...
Thanks, Mom.
You've opened up to me, Mom.
That's not what I wanted.
That makes me so happy. It might sound like I'm...
This is nice.
Alright, there's Mom.
Why are you so against going to Togetsu? It's where you're from.
You're not popular, so you wouldn't understand. But I have a lot to worry about. Oh, being popular is hard.
Wow. Does this remind you of your dead child on the moon?
Oh, cool.
Just looking.
I don't remember doing anything to you.
I'm not saying you did something wrong. Watch out.
Yay, bond level 4 with Shiden. Assault vision.
You're someone I can rely on in battle.
Hey, here's a book that makes you not worry so much. Okay. Save here. Let's grab these last couple quests that we're obviously not going to do until like post-game. Let's grab these last quests here. There's 4. That's cool. And then I'll probably be done for the day. Getting a little bit of a baby headache. And I don't want to, I don't know, exacerbate it. So we'll grab these, do a save-you-do. We'll be good. Fast and quick prep. Prep. Lightning photograph. What's in the box? That's cute.
When I first used the brain field, it went so smoothly. Maybe that was because of bias.
I bet it was. It probably heightened your emotional state temporarily.
It's a beneficial system, but it's not without its own risks.
Aerial attack. It's over there next to the training field, training facility. Then we'll go to Musabi's. Oh, dude. Don't you have a super strong attack that'll... Yeah. Called SAS with duplication. It's pretty broken. Anything in here? Nope. I bet more will appear here when I do the quests. That's fine. Alright. Go back to the hideout. Make our save. Let's call it a diddly day. I think we made a little bit of progress. I want to say we're close to halfway through in one stream, and I'm pretty sure that when Yuito's team joins up with us, I'll be skipping a lot more cutscenes, just because most of the cutscenes should be the same from the Yuito scenario, and like I'll just buy like all, I'll just craft all the gifts and stuff, and get everything to like the highest level that I can. But everything should be good, so everything's kind of coming together. We're missing a couple things here and there, but it's not the worst thing in the world, and you know. Let's restock up on items real quick so I know I'm not missing anything. Really don't want that. All right. Save. Yeah. Phase 7, and you know, there's 12 phases, so, and we're on standby for phase 7, so we're about to go into phase 8, so we might be able to finish this next Monday. So thank you guys for stopping in, come and hang out. Like I said, we're about halfway through, and we'll finish this back on Monday. Tomorrow's my off day, and Wednesday we will be back with more Valkyria Chronicles 4. I need to go back and redo some of those older missions so that I can get the A ranks, the S ranks, whatever they're called, and we can pick up there. Apparently the final battle on Wednesday, and I have something special on Friday, and you guys will see. But thank you guys for hanging out, and I'll see you guys Wednesday.